Hello. How are you all doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. I need help. I need help. Please, someone send help. This tiny little puppy uh is pure chaos. And I remember when I got my first dog, getting through the puppy years, I said to myself, I'm never getting another puppy ever again. That was the worst time of my life. And here we are. Oh my god. It's so hard. How's everyone doing? Cthulhu, how are you? Foil, Sketchy, Virtue, Steven, Yag. Oh my god. I've begun working on a new game, abandoned my last idea because the scope was too big, and I'm not sure I have the skills yet to accomplish it. New game is hopefully small enough scope to where I can finish it in a few months or less. Uh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm too early. I know, Yag. It's just I gotta take this opportunity while the dog is in nap time. And my entire life now revolves around the dog schedule. Everything. Literally everything. Everything's so different. And I have to be honest, I was having massive, massive regret. 3, 2 hours. 2 hours after bringing the dog home. I'm just like, what the fuck was I thinking? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? This is so stupid. And it's the exact same feelings I had last time when I got a dog. And I know my last dog was like the best thing to ever happen to me, hands down. You know, one of the best things. One of the best things. And I know this dog, you know, I know he'll get there. It's just right now it's hard to see. It's hard to see the forest through the trees, as they say. Wardstone, how are you? Doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm getting better every day. Puppy's too much. I can please come hold the dog. Oh my god. Mr. Evil, how are you? You caught me live. Yeah, so I started a little earlier today because I'm just gonna have to push like work later. This time works. It's probably gonna be a short stream because of the dog, and we'll see how it goes. The new dog, it's very cute. It's just, oh my god. So I had a female dog last time. Female dogs and male dogs are very different. Uh, Female dogs, they don't mark really. When they have to go to the bathroom, they just go. They let it all out in one spot, and that's that. So a female puppy will pee and poo, you know, a handful of times every day. Maybe like 10 times. This is a lot. That's a lot, but like 10 times. This little mother effer pees every 7 minutes. Less sometimes. Sometimes it's like 3 times in 30 seconds. Sometimes it's once every 15 minutes. But it's definitely at least 10 times an hour. And it's just like a little dot, you know, just a little dot. And we're pad training him right now because I can't take him outside. He doesn't have his vaccinations. And I'd say he hits the pad like today is like 15% of the time. Yesterday was pretty good. Yesterday was like 60% of the time. He hit the pad and everything was great and life was good. Today, 15% hits. Not a good ratio. And it's been very difficult. Can't launch a dog on Steam. No. Oh my god. Puppy nap time? Yeah, so he's in his crate right next to me. I doubt he'll nap because I'm talking and maybe just like the dry hum of my voice will make him go to sleep. We'll see. But you can launch Rocket League on Epic. No, don't make me play Rocket League. I can't right now. I can't. Uh Bad word alert. Potty mouth Pete over here. Yeah. Is the dog a kid? Because that's how people usually talk about their children. um, almost, almost. No, the dog's a dog. You want to see pictures? Who wants to see pictures of dog? Wardstone, thank you for the streak. Too far away, sadly. Have a streak instead. Thank you. You will never sleep through the night again. It will be grand. Yeah, I have an alarm set. I have an alarm set for every 3 hours. So I go to bed at 11. I wake up at 2. I wake up at 5. And then I wake up at 8. And then I'm up. It's been okay some nights. I'm exhausted, no doubt. But some nights are worse than others. Because the good nights, I bring him to the pad. He pees within like 2 minutes. I go back to the crate. Usually the 5 a.m. one, I wait to see if he has to poop. I'll wait like 10, 15 minutes. Go back to the crate. The nights that he just does it and it's easy, it's great. The nights where he doesn't do it quickly or he like has an accident, tough nights. Because then I'm like, all right, he didn't go, so I got to wake up in 1 hour instead of 3. Yeah, puppies are hard. So I'm just going to take it easy today and do some modeling. I can't think. I literally can't think. Like, I've written no lines of code. I've done nothing for the game since I got him. My whole 110% focus is just staring at the dog all day, making sure he's playing enough, making sure he's like enriched, making sure he's in a clean, safe environment, just paying attention to him, making sure he's getting his naps, making sure just whatever. Yeah, so game devs on massive hold. So we finally got into a rhythm today where we got like scheduled crate time. And I never crate trained a dog before. It's interesting. I should have done. I've had 2 dogs in my life. The first dog, I was like 6 years old when we got him, and I had no participation in how the dog was raised. So that is that. And then the second, my dog that I got 14 years ago, or 15 years ago now, my dog, we didn't crate train her. We just, we quartered off wherever we were so she couldn't be without us. And then when we left, we just blocked her into the kitchen where she couldn't get into any trouble. And then over time, we didn't like wee pad train either. Just went straight outside. Just like, I don't even think her vaccinations were done yet. But I just, I didn't let other dogs near her. We went outside. We lived in the city. It was really hard in an apartment. And I walked her, and eventually, she was potty trained pretty quickly. I'd say within 2 weeks, she was potty trained outside. And this time around, it's just a little different. And we're trying to do the pee pads first. It's just different in Japan. People don't like it when your dogs pee and poop outside. You have to like wash it up. You gotta bring water bottles, and you gotta clean up your dog's pee. You can't just let it sit there. You gotta rinse it off, and there's no garbage cans, so it's not like you can just throw the poop away. So you gotta like figure out what to do with it. So we're just doing it a little different this time. What, Atlas? What kind of question is that? I was filled with dread like 2 hours after I brought him home. Oh yeah. I get nightly dread now. I get nightly dread at like 4 o'clock, at like 4 or 5 o'clock, but a couple hours before dinner time, he gets like really difficult and bitey and like attention. He just wants attention so bad. Even though we're like sitting there playing with him, he'll run laps around like all the spots where he knows he can't do. Like the corner of the couch, he'll start biting on the corner of the couch. And then once we shoo him away from there, he goes over to like where the like electric wires are, and it's blocked off, but he like chews on the fence to get to the electric wires. And he does that for a little bit, and we're like, no, don't do that, leave it. And then he knows to run to all the spots where he gets in trouble. It's like specific. And then when he's in a good mood, he cycles through his toys, and that's great. And then we'll play fetch, play tug of war, try and teach him some tricks for a few minutes just to keep him like his brain ticking. And yeah, around 4 o'clock I get the dread where it's like, let's just get out of here. Mig creates games. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Yo, Mo Ellen, welcome in. Oh, I like that emo. It's really cute. What is that? It's a cute cat. Mig, welcome in. How are you? What did you get up to today? Shout out to Mig. Right now I'm talking about a new puppy that I got. I got a puppy on Thursday of last week. I got a new puppy Thursday of last week, and it's been hectic. Talking about the realities of first week of puppy ownership. I've been in constant state of stress and dread and regret, but so far, like the love I'm gaining for the dog is starting to outweigh the stress and the dread, so that there's like a balance there that's tipping in the other way, which is good. Yeah. Let me just catch up on chat real quick. Dog pictures, please. All right, let me get to that. Are there dogs in Alpine? Yes. It's funny because there's a dog in Alpine Lake that is there that already looks like the dog that I got, coincidentally. And the last dog that I had doesn't really look like the dog in Alpine Lake. This is why I have cats. They want to use the litter box naturally. Yeah, I wish dogs were a little better like that. I've had a bad experience with dogs chasing me as a kid. I very much dislike dogs being anywhere near me, but I can appreciate the beauty of some breeds from far, like Samoyeds. I don't know what that is. Husky, golden retrievers, but again, really don't want them anywhere near me, like 100 meters away, please. Rex, that really sucks that you had such a bad experience. I mean, dogs are like generally so good. So good with people that the fact that you had one dog ruin it for you, I'm really sorry. Hopefully, maybe you can maybe that trauma can heal one day and you can pet a dog and it'll be nice. Because they're really life enriching. They really are. When a dog is very small, can't you get him like a litter box? I mean, he's got wee pads. He's got like a little toilet thing he does not like. It takes a lot of training. What Booyah is doing with the potty pads is less difficult and is actually the first step toward the litter box training for dogs anyway. I don't think I'm going to do the litter box training. Eventually, we're going to do a combo wee pads, but I'm going to walk him every single time and just have a wee pad there if he wants it. But I'm going to get to the point where we're just walking outside. Alpine Lake, more like Canine Jake. We tried calling him Yamiro instead of Yamiro. Yamiro. He is a Japanese dog. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny you say that because I should try that. Because at the pet store, yes, I got him at a pet store. I'm very sorry. The rescues here they're legitimately for like senior dogs. Like we could not find a younger dog at a pet rescue. It was all senior dogs that needed intense care. And we were able to watch this dog like through the window for a couple of weeks and vet its personality. And he's got a pretty good personality. All right. Mig, how was your stream? What'd you do today? I'm working on an FPS game that I've been working on for about 9 months. It's coming out well. I'm almost done. Just need more playtesting bugs. Mig, share it. Drop a link. I want to see. I had 2 dogs and 2 cats. Let's just say it was a zoo once in my house. Oh my god, it sounds like a zoo. I like cat. Mard, how are you? 1 dog now is at least 3. Some of them were probably chasing me to play, but from my perspective, it was like hounds chasing me down and I escaped prison or something. There are, when you run in front of a dog, some dogs are very weird about people running. They're like certain breeds that just like, oh, I gotta stop that. Like that person's running. I gotta chase them down and stop it. And it's terrifying. I had a poodle growing up, and poodles were like that. You can't run. I mean, it depends on the dog too. My first dog growing up was not well trained. He was a psycho poodle, too smart and poorly trained, and yeah. Oh, nice. We got a link. Vending machine, weapons out of a vending machine. That's great. Nice. I think now I have it set up easier. So it works, right? And I have this guy throwing junk at throwing junk. He's throwing junk. Look at that zombie. Look at his bone. Very cool. Good stuff. Wait, why does this happen now? I go to like a short and it doesn't register. Hopefully it registered. I clicked it a bunch. Hopefully I didn't unlike it. Subscribe works. Very nice, Mig. I do lots of YouTube. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Andrew. I'm working on a cozy life sim game called Alpine Lake. Trailer's playing over there in the corner. Today, because of the dog, he's passed out, which is great. Oh, thank God. He's passed out. We're just gonna take it easy. We're gonna be chill. We're gonna do some modeling. I was looking at my roofing mechanics, and the roofs are ugly, and I think it's because of the proportions of my buildings. Like, because of the grid-based system that I'm working with, where every wall is one unit, every door is one unit, every window is one unit, and you can only move them one unit left or right. There's something about the appeal of the buildings that is off. Like, oh, thank you for the follow. Let me get you back. Let me get you back. Yeah, there's something wrong with the appeal. And I feel like the one thing that I should be doing is allowing you to move the doors and the windows in like a half unit. Like only allowing them to move in like one unit directions, like one unit. It's been a problem. If I can move them in half units, it would be much better. And the other bad thing is that these roofs are like absolutely ginormous compared to the height of the ceiling and the height of the door. It's possible that I can lower the size of the door to make it look normal, but then the person's head would just be like brushing up against it. So I think my roofs look too big and they just have too much like inclination. So I'm just gonna like drop them down. Very simple change. All right, you want to see dog pictures? Let's do some dog pictures, and then I'll do some work. Is this a good one? Wait. How do I turn the volume off? It's very tiny and very cute. This is the one time it like chilled in my arms. After 4 days, it finally like just chilled in my arms for like 2 seconds. Here he is sleeping with his new favorite toy. His name is Moo. It's short for Nemu, which is sleep, or Nemui, sleepy. Dogs are bad. I'm a cat. Oh my God. I've been developing Alpine Lake for 4.5 years now. Yeah, I have to say the half year part. Moo. Mard, yeah. It's pronounced Moo, M-O-O, but it's M-U. You know this. Let's see, is this video good? Ah. Caught him peeing. Not a good video. There he is. Very flexible, very watery. Puppies are very it's like they're made out of water. This one's very cute. We have these ottomans and he likes to lay under the ottomans and peek his little face out. If you were developing Alpine Lake full time, how long would it have taken you to get to the current stage of progress? Well, if I put in an honest 8 hours a day, probably get here in 3 years instead of 4.5. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to say. I can't, it's hard to tell because I don't know. Like, did an idea develop to where it is now because of the time I had to think about it or because the amount of time I had to work on it? Like, does 3 days of full-time work get me to the same exact, or get me like to the same place if I would have spent those 3 8-hour chunk days over 2 weeks? Like, I don't know. It's possible that I actually get farther if I spread it out because I'm like thinking about it even when I'm not working on it. Gavarion, welcome in. How are ya? The cow jumped over the moon. Yes. Let's see, where's another one? This is both of us. This was like the picture that they take at the pet store. They're like, they take kawaii pictures. It was very difficult buying a dog in Japan. Everything had to be translated. And yeah, I bet the dog does respond to Yamete. Yamete. Let's see. Oh wait, I have a decent one where he's running out from under the couch. Oh, yeah. This one was kind of like where is it? This one was heartbreaking for me. This one was heartbreaking for me because my first dog did this as a puppy. So when he did it too, like in the same spot, I have the same photo, and that was pretty heartbreaking. Uh, just seeing like my new dog do the same thing my dog did 15 years ago in the same exact spot. Pretty sure that last one was Stanley Tucci. Fort Stone. I just watched an episode of Monk where Stanley Tucci was in it, and it was great. You often travel to Japan. Nice, nice. I got a few friends out there. Awesome. Yeah, I just moved here last year. I've been here 1 year. All right, one more, and then we'll make some video games. Ready? He likes going under the couch. Little demon. And then if you catch him, he needs to run at you. Dogs can't stay still for more than 1 second. All right. Let's make some video game. Free feet pics too. Damn, Warzone. Thank God I was wearing socks. Working on Dog Sim Dog Maker Dog. Mard. Mard, I'm so upset I missed the daily Akari yesterday. I hate missing the Sundays. I hate missing the Saturdays, but I missed both because the dog. The daily Akaris they always make me feel good. Cross your fingers, just put in for an apartment in Ikebukuro. Oh, nice, nice. Like an Airbnb or just like a short-term rental. I did Saturdays. Oh, I did do Saturdays. How did I do Saturdays? How did I do Saturdays? It must have been like super early in the morning. There's like a brief moment in the morning where after breakfast, he's just full and he chills and he's fine. A month stay. Nice, nice. Ikebukuro is nice. I like that neighborhood. It's a little far from like everything else, but it's kind of its own place, so it doesn't need to be in the center of it all. But it's good to be back to like so part of the reason why I was feeling so much dread over the dog is because I really thought this game was done. There was a moment where I said this to my wife, without our dog, our previous dog had serious health issues, and she was super old. She was 14 years old. Her cancer was returning. She could barely walk. She can barely eat. I had to make her food every day, twice a day. Or no, I'd make it once every 2 days, and it would last for 2 days. That's what I did. And it was a lot of work. It was elderly, sick dog care. And I had a routine, I did everything I needed to do. I got up super early to walk her. I'd walk her at midnight. I'd walk her whenever she needed to. I was very in tune with her needs. I thought I did a pretty good job, but it took a lot of effort. And then she passed away, and it was super freaking sad. But on the flip side, I got so much life back. I got so much freedom back. We were able to go on vacations without worrying about what to do with the dog, how long we were going to be gone. Is she on any medications right now? Is it going to be a pain in the butt? Is it too hard for a new? Do we need to I don't know. I feel bad saying it, but the amount of freedom we got back when our dog passed away was like a trade-off. It was like, all right, I know life is hard right now because you're sad, but now you have this. Like maybe this will make you feel better. And after a while, I realized wow, okay, life. There's some things I'm missing. Like I really miss my dog, but life right now is way different, and I have so much more free time. And I was able to think about the future in a whole different way. It wasn't always related to the dog's care. It was whatever I wanted, and I was able to project into the future way farther with more clarity. And ever since Thursday, it's been I don't even know what's going to happen in 5 minutes. My brain cannot predict the future. It is 100% white noise. And all I am doing all day is cleaning up P when he misses the pat and getting bit and trying to distract and trying to train. And it's so fuzzy. So, yeah, this is all related to me thinking this game was dead, and I was like, it's never gonna get finished. Plot, how's it going? Puppies are chaos. P, attention, food tricks. Yeah. Biometric, how are you? Yeah, so being able to stream today, finally finding a rhythm. There's a rhythm in here where I can kind of see what my old life was. This is good. This is good for my mental stability. I was texting my wife, she was working late for a few days. And I was literally like, hey, I'm panicking. Please come home as soon as you can. I don't want this dog anymore. Please help me. And she was very good. She helped me. She talked me down, talked me off the ledge of giving the dog back. I was very ready to give the dog back after day one. The only way I was able to get to sleep that night was I convinced myself in my head, it's going to be okay. We're going to give the dog back. I made a huge mistake. It's okay. That was the only way I was able to get to sleep that night. But, you wake up a little refreshed, a little different. The panic goes away. You wake up and there's no panic. And then it's like, all right. Well, I was just panicking. It's fine. It's just stress and panic. It's not real. It's just like fight or flight. And I was definitely in flight mode. And then in the morning, I wake up ready to fight. But then, the dog weighs you down. By 4:00, I was ready to fly again. Sounds like a healthy movement along the healing process. We're getting there. I don't have massive existential dread at night anymore. It's just a little bit can't believe I did this. But then most of the day I'm just like, hey, he's good. He's a good dog. He's actually, in some ways, it's interesting seeing the differences and the similarities between my last dog and this dog. My last dog was a Corgi mix, and this dog is just a full-on Corgi. And they're so similar, but in the ways that they're different, I can see oh, that was the Jack Russell sticking out of my other dog. Oh, that was never a Corgi trait. That was a Jack Russell trait. And then oh, okay, that thing that she did, that's definitely a freaking Corgi trait, and this sucks. was really hoping that was a Jack Russell trait. The unfortunate thing is like one of the unfortunate things is like her long life was kind of a lie. I want to say it was a Jack Russell trait. Being able to live as long as she did. All right, so what I'm doing here, all I'm doing is decreasing the inclination. Right now it's at 20 units. I'm just going to have it and see how it goes. It's going to be easy on this guy, but it's not going to be easy on the other guys. It's only easy for this one because I don't have any vertices in the middle. So I can just drop it and call it a day. Then I can just eyeball this or something. He's just a baby. He'll grow up before you know it. I know. I know. I know. And thank you, because I need people to just constantly be telling me that. Otherwise, I start panicking again. It's going to be okay. Wait, is that this? What? No, okay. That's the tiles. That's right. This is it. I think I can just put a lattice on this. Call it a day. I think that's enough. Like, it doesn't need to be perfect. Oh, but that's stupid. All right, so I don't want to put a lattice on this. Let's get rid of the lattice. I'll just do it by hand, whatever. I wonder if there was a formula to... Oh, it's probably just scaling it by half because I half the degrees. Damn it. All right, we'll start up here. Half, move up. Half, move up. These don't even line up. That was weird. Half. Whoa. Full-blown stumpy corgi. Yeah, he's full-blown stump. He's just a small tornado. He will grow. I know. I know. I know. Anyway, how are you all doing? How was your weekends? Did you do anything fun? Oh, this guy. This guy, really? Okay, I can snap this one. To this one. Okay, I think that's everything. So it's now been knocked down half. I should be able to freeze. Oh, I don't even need to. I didn't move anything. Did you not think you got my joke? What's DW? I missed it. I missed your joke. These do not. Oh, yeah, they don't match. Did these match? Those match. These match. Those match. I don't care if the inside matches. Okay. Let's expect this one and see what happens. So roofs. I'm gonna remove these first four, which are the older ones. Just export this one. Oh, don't worry. The joke is that a small tornado growing equals a bigger tornado, which usually is more problematic than a small one. Now that I've explained it, of course it won't be funny. No, I appreciate it more now that you've explained it. I won't laugh out loud because the moment has passed, but I do appreciate the joke. I'm very much looking forward to going on long walks. Uh, I don't have many excuses to just like go walk the streets of Tokyo. You know, I get lunch, go out for dinner. But some of my favorite times are like super early in the morning, like a 6:30 a.m. walk. And my last dog was too old and too sick to do that. And I tried a few times, and sometimes we get to a certain point where she just can't walk anymore. I have to carry her. So I'm very much looking forward to like a buddy, a walking buddy. Sampo shimasu. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's like it's keeping me going a little bit. Like, oh, we just gotta get through these puppy times. Then I'm gonna have a cool buddy to go and walk, and he's gonna be super cute, and everybody's gonna love him. Roof. This should just kind of work. All I need to do is go into my build roof gabled prefab and tell it to half the height that it builds. So instead of 0.2, the incline height is 0.1. And then if I hit play, I should see a shorter roof. Hopefully. I gotta say, anyone who decides as like a single person who just like goes and gets a dog who has like a full-time job, good luck. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you get a dog with a full-time job where you can't be home. That sounds so much harder than what I have to do. At least I'm home and I could take care of him. If he wakes up, I'll pick him up. I can see him. Perfect. That looks way better. I mean, ignore the roof. But that looks way better. It looks normal. I mean, it's not like as not like a tall gabled roof represents like cabin lifestyle, but it just doesn't look good. You know, it's just a ton of empty space that you can't even see because of the camera. So I think this is going to work out better. I just got to fix that wall shader. So roof wall mat. I think if I change this, nothing's going to happen. So I need to wait. What happened if I go 3? Yeah, it doesn't change. I need to do it in situ. So I can copy and paste this. Copy. One of my favorite things to do is to copy stuff that's in the game and hit stop, and then you can hit paste. And then bam, there it is. It's one of my favorite things to do. Where are the walls? The walls are there. Oh, they don't have, nothing has a material. Okay, that's the annoying thing. Since everything has like an instanced material on it, then they lose their shaders when I do that. But usually it's easy to fix because everything in the game has the same shader. Roof metal. So all these roof metal pieces, they get mat. Or roof mat? Roof gabled mat. No, that's the old thing. Roof, just mat. And then the walls. Roof wall bare. These get... Oh, you know what it is? It's the children of this. So base wall geo. This gets roof wall mat. And then why can't I see it? That's weird. It's the reason I don't have a dog. I just couldn't give it the care it needs. Yeah, dogs require so much care. So my wife was like pushing to get this dog, and I was like, I don't really want to change my life right now. It's kind of good. Like my life is kind of awesome, and I don't want to throw a dog into the mix. And she's like, yeah, come on. You know how we had a dog. We had a dog for our whole lives, and they only make life better. And I'm just like, I don't know, life's pretty good right now. And even she was like, maybe I shouldn't have pushed this hard. But we're starting to love the dog, and the worth is revealing itself to us. These puppies are difficult. All right, so why can't I see? Oh, because they're missing the mesh. They're missing the mesh. How is that? All right, so what I need to do is fix the inclination, which is controlled by the tiling. So it was at 2.5. If I set it to 4, set it to 5, maybe that'll half it. That looks right. I'll start with that. And then the offset might automatically work properly. I doubt it. I think I need to change the algorithm in the script to make that work. My comment about walking super early in the morning, that's true for any city. Seeing a being in like a major city where it's always super packed, being outside it's like 6 a.m. when the sun's just coming up and there's like barely any people out, and the roads are kind of empty, and like the fresh smell of the new day is like at its peak. Uh, those are the coolest, most interesting times, like in a city for me. So I'm excited to do that. Okay, so it looks like it has the right inclination, but it doesn't have the right vertical offset. I know exactly what to do. So here's where I construct the walls. Construct roof. Construct walls. And here's where I set the shader. So the height offset is 9 minus tile width times 0.2 plus 0.08. I think all I need to do is slap another minus 0.5 at the end. I think that's all I need to do. Oh, and this needs to be 0.1. This actually just needs to be the inclination height. Incline height. I think. Maybe. It really didn't like me turning these off. Oh, because they all have poolable. That's why. That's fine. That's just garbage anyway. That's very cute. He's super freaking cute. So soft. Puppies are so soft. Hmm. I got a long way to go with this. I don't want to get too distracted with like making the building even more feature rich. It's got enough features. I just gotta like make it usable and move on. If I have to come back to it later because things are unclear, that's fine. But I gotta move on. Gots to. All right, so what? It's like way off. What if I only what if I only switch that to the inclination height? That might be right. I think I was doubling up on it with the changing both values and subtracting. What is Unity doing? It's getting locked up like for long periods of time. I guess I haven't restarted it in like a week. I should restart Unity. Whoa. Okay. So what do I need to do to fix this? What is the magic number? So the offset's 0.08. What should it be? Oh. Is that why? Oh, it just needs to be way, way bigger. No, no, no. It's multitude of things. It's moving it down. Maybe it's moving it down to 1.08, and then making the scale of this bigger. Yag, thank you for the hydrate. Yag, how are you doing? I need to adjust the shader because I'm scaling it so much that it's not working anymore. I'm okay, but impatient, waiting to pick up a new PC part in 3 hours, allegedly, and hoping for no delays. What's going on? What happened to your PC? Is it an upgrade or like a fix? Well, this is weird. Why am I scaling it down by 0.01? Comparison. Oh, this is a cutoff. What the hell? Oh, I forgot how this thing works. So the height is what I'm doing incorrectly, right? Offset. Oh, I don't even set the height. Oh, that's weird. Aaron, how are you? Aaron, I was in another stream today and someone was like talking about game development and how to like mix genres. We're just talking about mixing genres and they're like, "Oh, yeah, like what if you mixed Balatro in a tower defense game?" And I'm like, "I know someone doing that." Just downloaded a bunch of songs I forgot about cuz it's mix time again. Nice. How often do you make mixes? I mean, they weren't making that. They were just saying as like a for example, like they were talking about something else. Not often enough, yeah. A couple times a year? That's a lot actually. That sounds like a lot. No? I don't use this height. Oh, weird. So wait, what is going on here? What is going on here? I have this selected. It's the right inclination, but not the right height. Turgus. Only a madman would mix Balatro with a tower defense? Yeah, possibly. Turgus, how are you? How you feeling? You still sick? Okay. This is being cut off because that's where the geo stops. I'm really stupid. I forgot. That's where the geo stops. This just needs to be 1. Okay. What if... What if I just set that to 1? Slur. Hey, wait, it's not even midnight and you're streaming. Impossible. Yeah, I did some schedule shifting. So I'm going to do a short stream now. And then probably pick up... I'll probably do like more day job work after stream while I can. Because I can do day job stream with the puppy being awake. But I can't... Did I say day job stream? I can do the day job while the puppy's awake. That's fine. I can be distracted. I could yell at him. I can stare at him. I can do my day job. It's fine. But stream can't really do that when the dog's awake. So dog takes a nap. That means we're going live. We're going live. I'm no longer sick, but hurting today from running around all weekend at our scout camp. So you're tired. Turgus, you sound like your body is 38 years old. I finally got out of the developer pit of creativeness, at least. Probably falling back in very soon. Slur! It's all right. There's ups and downs. There's ups and downs. Okay, just ride the waves. Just ride the waves. Farm your dog for subs. Bring him on stream. Nah. I'd rather him sleep than make a single penny from his cuteness. I would pay to keep him asleep for as long as possible, so he doesn't wake up cranky. I like a nice calm dog. All right, what if I subtract 1? Subtract 1. Or was it +1? I don't remember. I think it was +1. My body turned 39 15 days ago. Oh, dang. I was so off. I forgot it was your birthday. I remember the birthday celebration in Cyan streams while you were sick. Yag, welcome in. How was your stream today? Did you do the thing? Not great. It wasn't very long. Did you even hit the live? Did you forget to hit the live button again? Hi, Yag. Hi, Raiders. Yes, welcome in. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm not telling. You can't make me. You can read my about page. You can click on all the links to my profile. I will not tell you who I am. It's not going to happen. I'm going to just work on this video game. I'm not going to tell you about the video game. It's private. Please respect my wishes and my privacy. That's how it's going. Hi, Heart. How's it going? Developing the game under NDA. Yes, just by entering this stream, by chatting, you've opted into the NDA. I don't even need your signature. I've got your IP address, and you're not allowed to say anything about what you see here. Please respect Booyah's wish list. Pretty sure it's illegal. I don't know. I don't know what's illegal. Okay, it worked. But why is there a thin line here? Because we have some roofing sticking out from above. I don't want that. How do I make that not happen? Why do you gotta play me like this? Why is there roofing sticking out? Is it because this is... Point, okay. So I even need to double that number. All right, so it's just 0.9. I don't need to do like double number. That's stupid. Recently spruced up my about and stole your beveled title corners. Steven. Steven, how could you? Those are copywritten. Shout out to Steven. He stole my beveled corners. I'll forgive him though. Eventually. Need to rest up after my stream and do all that post-stream self-care stuff. Yag. You take care of yourself. I forgot to give you a shout out. Ah, god dang it. Alright. After this ad, Yag gets her shout out. Dismiss. I was starting to realize the game I was working on before really needs to have a working backend before adding multiplayer. So I'm now starting from scratch and decided to mess around with making something similar to how Titanfall 2 plays. You're going to make a Titanfall 2 like? Oh wait, my addiction to Titanfall 2 is starting to invade my game development, which is just fun. Careful. I don't need your shoutouts. You're going to get one anyway. If you raid in here, you get a shoutout. Wait, the ad's over already? No, I dismissed it. It's not over yet. I have to suffer through ads. I'm sorry, Xler. And I just read your message. That sucks. They'll never know. At least they're cool ads, not just 30-second image with some music. I'm reading your comments, but you're not hearing this. I hear your comments. Nice. Yeah, you got them trees. Steven. Thank you for gifting a sub to Stick and Stone. Do you know this person? That's very kind of you. Xler, thank you for making me duo. And Panda, how's it going? Pesky ads. You don't get ads. And then add me to the credits. All right, hang tight. All right, so now it's still off because it's not going down far enough. What is going on here? All right, first things first. I have to add targets to the credits, or at least bump them up. There we go, 13. And we'll do a duo just to get it out of the way. So don't forget. What lesson am I on? Express what you can do. Yeah, these were hard. Let me pause the music. I'm gonna fumble through these a lot. Do you know how to use this tool? Do you know how to use this tool? この道具の使い方を知っていますか? Dog. I know. That's how I remember it means tool. 道具。この漢字を読み方を知っています。I know how to read this kanji. この漢字の読み方を知っています。Wait, was there a microphone there? Was I able to say it? 仕方がない. Oh, it can't be helped. That's right. This is a weird saying that I'll never remember. 仕方がない. I don't really understand why it means it can't be helped. I don't understand how the sentence breaks down into that. It cannot be helped. This sentence cannot be helped. My understanding of it cannot be helped. 駅までの行き方をWait, what? 知っていますか? 駅までの行き方を知っていますか? Do you know how to go to the train station, right? Do you know how to go to the train? Or do you know how to go from the train? 駅までの行き方. Why did it say ho? That's annoying. 行き方. Oh, no. Oh, it's wa. 知っていますか? I don't know why it's wa. Yo, Chapel. Thank you for the hydrate. Do you know the way? Oh, so it's how to get to the station. Eki made. I thought that was like from or until. I don't understand. 料理の仕方がわかりません. Cooking. How to cook. Do you remember? I don't remember how to cook. I don't know how to cook. I don't understand how to cook. I do not understand how to cook. I do not know. I do not know how to cook. 料理の仕方がわかりません. That's a good one to know. All right, so I know the sentence is saying like that word. Do you know how to read that word? But I just can't remember the whole sentence. Like I know it's saying, oh, please read that word. Please read. Is it? 教えてください. Actually, I don't know what it's trying to say. その言葉の読み方を教えてください. That word, how to say it. 教えて, oh, teach me. Please teach me how to read that word. Please tell me how to read that word. Okay, I got there. It's the oshiete, because they're that little oshiete is to teach, and then shiete is to know, and then shite is to do. It's freaking crazy. I can't hear it. Coker, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 電話の使い方を知りません. Phone, how to use. Don't know. I don't know how to use this phone. I don't know how to use a phone. I do not know how to use a telephone. Fact. 電話の使い方を知りません. お箸の使い方を知っていますか? shiteimasu. Do you know how to use chopsticks? Let me catch up on ads real quick. Still recovering sadly. Woke up just now, still feeling bad. Ah, Panda, I'm sorry. Agent Panda. Nani-han. Nani-han. Time zones exist and after midnight, so I'm gonna go maybe try and sleep. Slur, have a good night. Who let iHeart in? I don't know. They just let anyone in these streams. Streaming wearing a bear suit the other day? That's interesting. Is that true, iHeart? Are they spreading lies about you? Okay, so after a few minutes or 1 minute of not hearing the sentence, I know it was, do you know how to use chopsticks? And to say that without listening to it, I'm going to say it's ohashi. No, wrong o. Ohashi no tsukaikata o shite imasu ka? Do you know how to use chopsticks? Hells yeah. お箸の使い方を知っていますか？学校までの行き方は知っています。I know how to get to the school. I know how to go to school. 学校までの行き方は知っていますか？知っています。Oops. That's the same sentence. 駅までの行き方は知っています。Oh no. 教えてください. That's to teach me how to go to the train station? Tell me how to go to the train station? 駅までの行き方. Oops. Damn it. を教えてください. Please tell me how to get to the train station. That's a tough one. Shikata ga nai is the same phrase as shio ga nai. It is a full concept of Japanese society that is hard to describe in English, but I'll give it my best shot. Ani, I am excited to hear it because those kinds of sentences really throw me off. I have no way of remembering them. この漢字の読み方を知っていますか? Do you know how to read that kanji? Do you know how to read this kanji? Oh god. Do you know how to use this tool? この道具を使い方を知っていますか? この道具の使い方を知っていますか? I know how to read this kanji. この漢字を読み方を知っています。知っています。Oops. この漢字を読み方を知っています。この漢字の読み方を知っています。I do not know how to cook. 料理を仕方がわかりません。料理の仕方? I guess it's no, because this no is here. 料理の仕方がわかりません. No, come back. Oh my god, we're almost done. Please tell me the way to the hospital. 病院までの行き方は教えてください. Did I get it? 病院までの No, I think I got it wrong already. 病院までの行き方は Why is it oh and not wa? It was a wa so many times. Damn it. 生き方を教えてください. He quickly learned how to do the work. いい。I don't know. 知りません。知りません。彼は We're gonna fumble through this one. 彼はすぐ No. How about 仕事の仕方をすぐ覚えた。覚えました 覚えました Is that right? I feel like this knee is supposed to be here instead. What? All right. So that was quite a fumble. I'll never be able to say that in person, but 彼は仕事の仕方をすぐ覚えました. So I kind of get it. I didn't realize that you can put sugu in front of a verb and say it quickly did that thing. I know how to go to school. 学校の行き方は知っています。No, 学校まで行き方は知っています. Wow, that was a hard one. This is a hard lesson. All right. Let's catch up. Shio or shio is the main word. It means designed purpose or specified intent. It is what you can control in your life. These are the things that you specifically are responsible for. I'm already lost. The saying translates to the current situation is not shio. It is not something that you are capable of being responsible for. It is out of your control or reasonably impossible for you to change. That's interesting. You think I would lie about bears? Turgis? I don't think so. Yuki, how are you? It's wo because you're applying the verb to the object. Also, hi. Hello. I can never get it in the moment of like what like I can't build the sentence in my head that thoroughly. I'm not that good in English either. Like the idea of subjects and verbs and just I don't even know all the vocabulary for words. I just speak it because I know it. I'm just so bad. I took your advice about the Cat Lady game, and there's now a Steam page in review. We're going to post the game as an early demo, and have plans to expand it, including a streamer mode. iHeart, that's fantastic. That's awesome. I could barely believe my eyes when I saw iHeart trying to impersonate us, but she can't fool us bears. Goldilocks ain't no bear. Uh-oh, the new dog is stirring. The new dog is stirring. We might need to end stream. I mean, this is gonna be how it is. Or maybe I'll take a break and put him in the other room and make him pee and just see how he is alone. I don't know. We'll see. Because it is understood that you are not the one responsible for that situation, the pressure to change the situation is not on you. Therefore, the phrase embraces letting go of the burdens outside of your specified responsibility. I should not blame myself for, nor should I stress about a situation that I am unable to change on my own. Ani, that's a perfectly wonderful explanation of that sentence. I think I'm going to have a hard time remembering it, though. I just never remember those, like, it's not like an idiom, but it's like it is what it is, you know? I never remember those. I don't know what you call those. Just like annoying sayings that have more complex meanings than the literal translation. That's ice cold, Panda. Yeah, that is ice cold. I was typing up a message to ask how it turned out. The bear outfit or the cat game? Yeah, I want to know too. I'm not part of Fool's Storm. Also, hi. Does Fool have a storm now? Oh, the cat game, yeah. That's great to hear that you're making a Steam page. That's awesome. Unlike the English phrase, it is what it is, there's a cultural understanding that if you feel harmed by the situation and want to change it, you just can't. There is forgiveness for your limited resource. So there is even more complexity that it's just hard to explain. I understand. That's why it's taken like many paragraphs to get the full meaning of it. Oh no. Oh no, he's stirring. He's yipping. All right, so I gotta wait for him to calm down, and then I'm gonna take a break, bring him in the other room, and see if he'll do business. Steven, thank you for the whatever that's called. The what is that even called? I forget. Message effects. Can you kiss its noggin for us? In a sec. I'll pull him out in a sec. I just need him to calm down before I like grab him. All right, he's calm now. All right, you want to see the puppy? Let's see the puppy. This is puppy. This is Moo. Look to the camera. He's very good at looking at the camera. Nope, he's very good at looking at whatever he's looking at. You good? He has an obsession with like licking faces and bite. He loves to bite my chin. You're such a puppy. All right. I think he's got to pee real bad. We're going to take a short break and I'll be right back. What is happening? Wardstone. Thank you for all the gigantified whoops. Isn't it ridiculous that that emote, this drawing was made like a year and a or maybe 2 years ago? And now I have a dog that looks like it. It's ridiculous. New puppy, yeah, Turgis. Harish, how's it going? Welcome in. Does Unity use C++? It does not. It uses C#. Yuki, in functional programming, it'd be like draw end picture equal draw woe picture woe draw. So in the case of like, in the case of the sentence, 学校までの生き方は oshirimasu. I'm putting the wa there. And I don't really know what it means. As opposed to the o. How does the o and the wa change a sentence? That's what I want to know. Like, I know how to go to school. I know how to go to the school. Like, what does swapping that do? I'm just so confused. Japanese confuses me. It's so hard. He's very sweet. Yeah, he's very sweet. Sometimes he gets a little rambunctious. For those that missed it, his name is Moo. Wartstone, that is a lot of gigantified emotes. Thank you so much. Puppy Heist. I wish I had cute dogs. Do you not have cute dogs? Do you have ugly dogs? Ugly dogs are the worst. No, sometimes I like to say outlandish things. So anytime we pass it like a not traditionally cute dog, and I'll just go to my wife. I'm like, that's the ugliest dog I've ever seen. And she gets very upset when I do that. Gucci, how's it going? I have cute dogs. Nice. Cute dogs the best. I demand new puppy emotes. I'm afraid. I listen, I had like dog stuff before, and it was so hard to have to take the dog redeems down and to remove all the dog stuff from the stream and remove. I still have my old dog as my profile picture in a bunch of places, and it's like it was really hard to like go through all that when she died. And I know he's a long way out from that, but I'm not gonna immediately dive into that. It's gonna take me some time. Dress up iHeart in a woofer suit and swap the two. He won't notice the difference in height that quickly. I mean, he's 5'3", but like inches. He's 5 inches and 3/10 of an inch. Manifestation is real. Emote and mood board lead to real thing. Gucci, I've been seeing your dog pics. I appreciate them. Someone needs to put that hideous thing out of its misery. Yes, that's the kind of stuff I say. I was being a little I was holding back, for the stream, but I say terrible things about traditionally ugly dogs or like non-traditionally cute dogs. In that case of a word like shirimas, that is kind of harder to know what particle to use. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't hear what verb was at the time. I think it was it was to know. It was shirimas. And and was it also to tell me like oboete? Oboemas? I think it was oboemas too. That threw me off because the particle changed. And I'm like, why? It's kind of saying the same thing but just changing the verb. So I didn't know why the particle changed. And then like the difference between using wa and ga is like I every time I think I get it, some sentence pops up and I'm like, well, everything I thought was right was wrong. So, or everything like it doesn't follow the rules that I was accustomed to. But it's all right. We'll get past it. All right. What am I doing? I was playing with this stupid shader. It's not working right. This roofing shader. I don't understand. It's not being good. Seven stream streak Gucci. I imagine this is what Booyah says to himself every time he sees a plate of nachos. You mean like, because I got to eat those nachos? Difference would be ikikata o shirimasu equals someone knows the way there. Neko wa shirimasu. The cat knows something. Okay. All right. All right. Let me try and like understand that for a second. Ikikata o shirimasu. Neko wa. So I do understand the idea of like the thing that's important is what's before the wa particle, right? Because it describes the subject. So if there's no wa, then there's no subject. Is that kind of the idea? So when you use o, the subject is unknown, but not really. The subject is either unknown or implied. It just has nothing to do with describing the subject. Because like, watashi wa onigiri o tabemasu, right? And then I guess you can just remove that and just have onigiri o tabemasu. It's like ate an onigiri. Someone ate the onigiri, and because the watashi wa was in there, I ate the onigiri. It's known. And if I say like watashi wa tabemasu, what does that say? What does that mean? What does that mean? Watashi wa tabemasu. Does that have meaning? I ate? Like I will eat? I guess that just means I will eat. It doesn't say what I ate. Of course it has meaning. It's just the problem is I don't have like the ability to take what I've learned and morph it and create new sentences from the sentences I already know. Because I've been just repeatedly taught that when I try it, I'm wrong. Like every single time I'm like, oh, I know how to say this and I know how to say this. And if I just like do a little merge, then maybe this new sentence that no one's ever taught me is right. And I'm constantly met with like, To be clear, my dogs are visually cute. They just have ugly personalities. Oh no. Someone beat me to it. Speaking of a streak, you beat you to it. Now I want nachos. Can I steal Booyah's nachos? You can have some, sure. The beauty of my dogs is only skin deep. That's really good. You can still put subject wa before object o verb part. Right. I just need to get better. I just need more practice. That's all it is, right? Just need practice. Booyah ain't gonna know what hit high. Oh, hi, Booyah. What? Ain't gonna know what hit him? Wait, what? Oh, my nachos. I see. You're gonna eat my nachos. Maybe eat is easier to understand. Watashi wa tabemasu. I eat. Watashi o tabemasu. It eats me. Perfect. Netteru. Stuff like that. What's netteru? Class me eat is currently executing. All right, that's making me even more confused. O means you're doing something with something, right? I guess it's like hard to it's hard to understand the meaning of like the subject or the object of the connecting verb. Like I don't know. I guess I think it comes down to me being like really bad with language. Like I really am just not good with it. I should have paid attention in English class. Oh, it was so hard. I hated language. All right, can I understand why this is not working? 1. So 1 is right, but if I do 1 here, It sticks out a little. So how do I make, so 0.95? Is that secret number? 0.95. No, it's not. Maybe this one can be 1. This is driving me nuts. It has to be the shader. It has to be something in the shader that I can adjust that just makes it work. So I'm taking this position, right? And I am splitting it, and I'm giving it an offset that I'm providing. I'm adding -2 to offset it. I'm multiplying it by 0.1. This default tiling is 0.1. Is that supposed to be right? Is that right? No, what's the default tiling supposed to be? One in 5. What if this is 0.05? I have no idea what this is going to do. I'm trying to double it. I don't know why 0.1 was there. I forget. Are the roofs going to auto spawn, or will we be drawing them? You will be drawing them. I tried to make it so that roofs auto spawn, but it got really complicated, and I didn't want to do it that way anymore. I wanted you to be able to customize your building a little more. And I really like the way The Sims does it. I thought it was kind of brilliant. Whoa, my computer's freaking out right now. Wait, it's working. I didn't change much. It's working now. And that's that. Moving on. There's no like extra line here. Oh, I see weird artifacts. Everywhere the roof tiles are, I see little pixels popping in and out. I don't understand, like, why does this workflow not work? Like, this idea of having tileable stuff. Why is this not like a good workflow in Unity? I would have thought this would be fine. But between the objects, when they meet, sometimes you get weird artifacts. Like this line right here, this is where two objects meet, because I have these hiding walls. I just don't understand. I thought it would be good. I thought I was being smart and efficient. Blue, how's it going? Guess what? Toy Story 1 had an adult joke of Sid's toys being strange. The hook, the bodybuilder duck, the baby head with a missing eye. They were a hooker, a quackhead, and one-eyed Willie. That's ridiculous. All right. What's next? So when I redecorate these roofs, I think this is an improvement, right? This looks better than the way they did look. If I make a fully brick building, this actually looks normal. It doesn't look like it has a giant head. It kind of looks normal. There's like a weird side effect of I have these like wall decorations. Like here's like a sconce you can just put on the wall. And when I go to the second floor and I try and attach it to the roof, it actually works because the wall is the same. It's got the same script on it, but obviously it's not attached. It's just floating above it because the height is hard coded. And when I move to the second floor, the height is just above where this is. So I might want to do something where I have a snapping point, and if there's enough room, I can snap it. I think what I have to do is just disable this ability to attach to the roof for now. If we can have multi-story buildings, I would rather draw my own roof. Yes, you can have multi-story buildings. The stairs, I've been like keeping them out of the game for a while. Because they don't always draw the nav mesh properly. Like sometimes they'll calculate the nav mesh and you can't get up the stairs. And then sometimes it's fine. And because of that rare instance where it doesn't work, I just kind of took them out of the game for now. And they're not in the demo. But they'll get back in there soon. Can use the same logic for XZ placement on the walls. So if the object collides with the wall, it can be placed. I could. The problem, sort of. I mean, it's like another piece of feature creep because all the colliders on decorations, they have like different heights too. Like all wall decorations are at a certain height, and all floor decorations are at a certain height. And if I start making like wall decorations able to move up and down, it just moves their colliders around. So I have to then separate those two things as two different managed entities and like control the visual thing's height and then the collider's height, and like anything's possible. It's just, do I really want to do that right now? Probably not. And then when I'm changing roof styles, wait, I can't reach this one. Oh, because it's too high. All right, it actually is reaching, but it's not a very good indication. The only way I know I'm selecting this roof is this little yellow arrow. And that's not good enough. If I change this, what is it doing? Oh yeah, it's not really working. Okay. So this was part of the chill day. I need to continue. I think so. I like this new height. I need to continue lowering these to be this high. These are all too inclined. I need to lower their inclination. And in order to do that, I think... okay, this is very annoying. Very annoying. This is going to take me a minute. It's not a very simple task. I just don't want things to skew. All right, so here's my reference box. For these, I can use a lattice for sure. For these, I can use a lattice. I just need to make the base. Can I move the pivot point of a base? I can. Oh, but not really. I need to move both together. Okay. I'm hoping that if I move this down, that this side moves up naturally. Is that going to happen? I need to reset. No, it's not, because it's outside. Isn't there a way to tell it, like, to continue the motion or the effect. Outside lattice all. Maybe that's it. It does. Oh, cool. All right, this is actually going to work. So I just need to now move it from this exact point and move it down to this exact point. And that's that. And then this I can just eyeball, I guess. Oh, okay. No, I don't even have to eyeball. It's perfect. Same with you. The pivot's already where I want it to be, and I just got to move it down 10 units. Perfect. All right. This might not take that long. Freeze. Move over. Let's do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is how you start a war. Gotta do some work. Requires my ears. iHeart. Think of it a lyric. So deform. Lattice. Grab both of these. Move to top corner. Scale. Scale such that this lines up as perfect as possible. Perfect. Oh, wow, that's actually perfect? I don't know, maybe. Okay, move that down. Then grab you. Move to here. Move down. Grab you. Grab you. Move down. 2. Done. Moving along. Oh, he's yipping. He's got yippy dreams. One, 2, 3, 4. Deform. Lattice. Grab both these. Snap. Scale. Or, yeah. Scale. 2. That. Grab. No. Oh, I gotta be careful about saying dog's specific tone. There we go. Okay. Done. Export new roofs. Work, I know, right? What is that emote? Unamused. Posture check virtue, thank you. And hydrate. Appreciate it. Roofing set. Okay, now the other roofs should work, and I need to change the height of the roof tile. Attach cursor. Attach roofed cursor. Attach floor cursor. Where'd roof cursor go? That's the one I need. No, I don't. I need this. If it's a roof, get redecorate attach position. Height. This height is being calculated incorrectly. Height plus 0.5. It's just height. Wait, how am I setting this? I have no idea. Incline height times tile side. It should have been working actually then. That's weird. That should have worked. It shouldn't have been that high up. Is there weather in your game? Yeah, there definitely is. It's possible that in the demo I left on the weather changing hotkey. Maybe. I don't remember. No, 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 I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, the dog's being really chill right now. That's good. This is rare. What time is it? Oh, it's 3:50? Okay. Once I hit 4 p.m., he's going to be a monster and I'm going to hit dread again. But I was able to do this stream for 2 hours. And I thought I would not be able to stream for months. I really thought that it would not be possible with this tiny little freak. Uh, and because I can, I might not have existential dread. I'm not saying like the stream is my life. It more represents the idea of getting back to normal. And the idea that I can get things back to normal and have the enriched experience of a cute little puppy. That's the goal. Life might even be better. Imagine that. All right, so I got my roofing icon. It's very unclear that I'm on the first floor. I guess only when I scroll over here and the roof disappears does it make sense. If I go up here, why is it still like, oh, because this is for the arrow. I'm an idiot. I just changed all that code for the arrow. I gotta go back and undo that and do it to the right thing. This stays. Whoops. It's not the arrow cursor I need to adjust. It's attach floor roof cursor. No, not attach it. Where is it? This. Preview. Change preview object. Y offset. Oh, it's just a hard-coded number. So stupid. 1.8. Let's just say it's 1.6 now. Because it can't really get higher than 0.8. It can't get higher than 0.8. So let's just say 1. Let's just say 1. Doesn't need to be that high. It'll make things more clear too. Unity's taking so long to compile now that I forgot I was going to show you, Virtue, the different weather. Like it just took so long that the piece of knowledge in my RAM just deleted itself. Wait, now it's not playing? Are we playing or are we not playing? I got to restart Unity. It's being crazy. Did everyone have a nice weekend? Anyone do anything fun? I didn't even leave the house. I left the house once. Just one time for like a few minutes to go see the cherry blossoms at the park nearby. Because they're in full ass bloom right now. I did a game jam. That was cool. Oh, snap. Wardstone. Was it your game jam? Mostly worked on my art class project. Did some comic book drawings. Nice. Nice. I also went to bed, then went to work. Hey, sometimes that's what you got to do. All right. We're back. Maybe hitting play will be much faster now. That was insane. I think my whole computer needs a reboot. Same. Literally been hitting 9-hour dev streams on the daily, only to get out in the morning to stock up on groceries. You got to explore the city. You're only there for a little bit. Okay, so weather. If I hit this button, nope, that didn't work. Whoa. Oh, because it does two things now. It changes the weather and enters in management. Why? But yeah, I have snow. I have spring, summer, rain, fall, fall rain, snow, blizzard. The blizzard's kind of fun. It's got that like misty, foggy look. Even the snow covers the roof. It's one of my favorite parts. Like the shader just spawns snow on the roof. It's just like color change, but it works. It's fine. Why does that hotkey go into in management mode? It's completely different button. So weird. I learned a ton of stuff. Failed my own entry into it though. What do you mean you failed your own entry? Did you not make the deadline? Maybe it should be lower. This indicator is so lame. How can I make this better without doing an outline shader? I can't do an outline shader because this is like made up of 150 separate objects. I can't just do an outline shader. The fact that this is made up of 150 separate objects is kind of egregious. Well, let's see if I can even change the decorations. Yeah, that looks good. Oh no, that doesn't look good at all. So it pokes out. Why does it poke out now? Come on, you're killing me. I thought I just fixed this. So it worked on the other one because the other one's taller, but this one's not as tall. So how do I make you perfect? Why can't I quit you? So it is right now, what is it? It's 0.9. 0.9 sticks out too much. 0.8 goes up. 1 is technically good, but the reason why it's not good is if I make this bottom one 1. Wait, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. This. That's fine, actually. So why couldn't I make it 1? Why is it 0.9? 1 seems to work fine. All right, let me go back. This is being stupid. It feels like I'm not getting anything done, but I'm still trying to break through the idea that my brain can't focus on anything. And all I can see is noise in the future. I'll get past that. I feel like I had this and I didn't do it for some reason. Can you target the corner piece of it and draw something to match those dimensions? Draw a simple mesh or even 2D element. Oh, the corner pieces, interesting. So maybe like, maybe I have like a cube where the edges that go vertically are like a gradient. And maybe the edge, like the inside faces of the cube have gradients. So it like outlines it and upward. That's interesting, Steven, that's an interesting idea. I like that. Bumblebite, how are you? Cube, yes. Gradient, yes. Cook. All right, I dig it. I dig it. Also, those are some cute-ass Q-Mezu emotes. I'm going to try that. Shouldn't be too hard. It's like... Yeah, I'll try it. Okay, this works. This works fine. Great. If I change the roofing type to this one, boom, it works. If I change it to this one, boom, it works. And I change it to this one, and boom, it works. It's ugly. What's with the color, right? What is it? No, this one doesn't work. This one sticks through a little. Okay, so it needs to just be like 1.01. 1.01. Okay. All right, final answer. Lock it in. 1.025. I don't know why I like that better than 1.01, but it makes more sense to me. Okay, so the cube selection. Can I just make that shader in here? I do not want to make a cube with special UVs and bring it into here. I just want to like use a cube. I'm just going to make a shader because I feel like it and it sounds fun to do and easy. So I'm going to make like a new material. What is this? It's like a build material. I'll call it a build material. It's not really. It's going to be... I might be able to use this kind of everywhere. Maybe I can use this on like all my decorations so you know how big they are. All right, I'll just say it's like a bounds. It's a bounds material. So shader graph, URP, unlit. Yeah, unlit. Like bounding box outline. We'll say that. I'm addicted to programming. What roofing mechanics are you working on? So I was working on so right now all the peaks of the gabled roofs, they had a certain inclination height, and I was just working on lowering it, and it was being a pain. Everything was like hard coded to be a certain height, but now since the angle is less, I had to like fish through my own code and figure it out. Now, when you select a roof and want to restyle it, I need some kind of indicator that's not an outline and doesn't change the shader. So I'm going to make this like bounding box cube that Steven inspired. So what did I call that? Bounding box outline. Let's see my shader graph skills. I want to create a local, no, object position, right? I want, oh, interesting. I want to do this pre-scale. World bounds. Maybe I can do that. Bound size. Interesting. I'm just going to make a cube in Maya with certain UVs. Let's say 100, 100, 100. And I do want to, actually, it would be nice if I can just ground it. So this actually is good. All right, and it's called like my bound cube geo. Bounds indicator cube. Export. These get thrown in the miscellaneous folder. Wait, no, I have a utilities, right? MISC? I swear I had like a utilities. All right, whatever. So this is like bounds indicator. And I can practically delete it. I'm just going to hide it. I don't really need it. Oh, wait, no, I need to do the UVs on it. That's not what I wanted. Create planar in X. And then create planar in Z. And I believe that's it. I might want to delete the bottom face. And I definitely want to delete the top face. And I want to reverse the normals to go inward. And now it's done. Send to Unity, delete from life. Bounds indicator. So now I can just use the UVs instead. So I want to grab their UV position, right? Oh, I might actually need the scale because I don't want the line to grow. And I want to create a box from the center. I'm going to start there. Create a box from the center. How should I do that? Excuse me. Is there like a rect? Create node. Rect. Rectangle. There is a shape. Perfect. And I want to get the scale. Split it out. I want to preview on a cube, obviously. And I want the color to just be this for now. But I want to reverse it. Invert it. 1 minus it. And this width should be like 0.9, 0.9. But when I scale it up, I want that to scale down. So let's say if the X scale, which is red, if the X scale is 1, it's 0.9. If the X scale is 2, it should be like 0.95. No, right? What's 0.9 of 2? How do I get an absolute number when it has to be a percentage? Let's just remap it. I can't tell what I need actually. So at 1, whoa, why is it freaking out? the min max and the out min max. So the min is 1 to 10, let's say. And the out is like 0.9 to 0.99 and just let it do its magic. And then maybe I duplicate this, and then Z is the height. Oh, wait a minute. No, there is only width. There is only width. Y is the height. So this won't work for things that are not square. God dang it. If this is not square, it doesn't work. Unless I do a triplanar or some shit. It's almost like I just want to render a wireframe. Can I do that? Create a wire. Nah. Like a 3D bounding box, exactly. And I need to make it alpha. Actually, no. It's not opaque. I want it to be additive. Can I do that? Sprite lit? No. Sprite unlit? Blending mode. Additive. And then I want to grab Y and blend. Lerp. I want to lerp it. Y is time. And I want to lerp it between this and nothing. So it fades up. Well, that, oh, wait, what? Why is it? Oh, because that's scale. I'm dumb. I need to split this. It's position. Oh, but it's going 0 to 1, so I need to invert this. 1 minus. But this is also in world position. This is not going to work either. 2 fails in 1. Ouch. Is there another node I can get for position? Yeah, here. It's object position. I don't know this. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. I don't know what the hell this node is. What is that node? Scale? Yeah, it does say to grab that. All right, whatever. No, I don't need to do the 1 minus, I guess. Huh? Wait, what? Is this upside down? I can't tell. No, it doesn't let me go upside down. Well, this is strange. Did I freeze the transforms of that thing before I exported it? Yeah, I did. So the height should just be 1. It's weird. Let's just throw this on a cube in the scene and see what it looks like. I have no idea. So bounding box outline, create material. Where'd it go? Where did it go? It didn't like that. Create. Come on, create material. Maybe I'll do it here. Shader graph? No? Shader? No? It's got to be this. There it is. Shader graph bounding box outline. Matte. Okay, it's a start. I think it is working actually, because this is not as additive as this. I think it actually is working. If I multiply this, it's kind of like the height offset. Yeah, look at that. So 2. I don't understand why it's starting from the center of the box, because I definitely have the box. The origin of... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm not using the box I exported. I'm using the default cube. I need my bounds indicator box. There we go. That's expected. It's like adding negative numbers now because the math is funny. Okay, but that's as expected. So I set this back to 1. And can I make this custom mesh indicator? There we go. So if I multiply this by like 1.2, it disappears completely, and then I want to clamp it. Clamp min max 0, 1. Yeah. Okay. Coming together. It's coming together. I think I should also clamp its additive value to like 0.2 or something. I hate how when I hit Alt Tab, I can't get to this. So this just needs to be multiplied, right? Clamp or multiply by, let's just start with 0.5. No, let's 0.2. And the annoying thing is, so I wanted these widths to be consistent, but when I scale it, obviously you see them growing. Not that, wait a minute. No, they're not. Okay. It's because okay, yes, it does, but when it gets to be square again, they're kind of consistent. Because it always takes the value. Oh, wait, but then when it gets too big, it's not. Like it gets to a certain point and it doesn't work again. It just disappears. Like the number is overtaking it. It's not linear. What did I do here? Oh, because beyond 10, I stop changing it. It's probably clamping in a weird way. I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Is there a remap not clamped? Remap. No. So this remap is like kind of lame. What should I do? You know what I could do? I could project boxes down from the top. That would be funky. That would be a funky way to do it. So if I create a rectangle. Yeah, the corners get funky when you scale. Like, honestly, the roof can't get bigger than this anyway. I just want it to work, and it's kind of fun to make shaders. If I project rectangles on the corners, how does that work? I don't think I can do that because you can't sample. The one annoying thing about the shader graph is like, if I wanted to project this onto the mesh using a UV, like a fake UV space that I make up, you can't do that. It has to be a texture. Blue, I see your question, but we're in ads, so I'll answer it in a sec. It would be nice if this was aligned to the grid also. Like if I had a grid shader on the bottom instead of what if I do that? What if I just straight up use my grid shader? Like my build zone grid texture. Let's try something. Create node. Texture 2D. Not asset. Not asset. Texture. Sample texture 2D. And then input a texture. Oh, I guess it is texture. Whatever. Fine. Build zone grid. Maybe I'll just use this and it'll just kind of work if I snap it. If I say the UV space of this is our position, so I need to make a vector 2D, so vector 2D. Then I say this is our color. Beegs, good morning. What time is it? It's been 2 hours and 30 minutes. So I've had the dog in the crate for 2 hours and 2 hours and 35 minutes with one potty break. It's probably time to stop. But he's totally napped, totally passed out right now. So if I scale this, it scales with it. But if I use world position instead of object position, then that'll do the trick. Sort of. And it's like always going to be snapped to the grid, right? That's kind of stupid though. But what if I offset it by 0.5 so that these are on the edges? Maybe that's the secret. Oh, whoops. Is that right? Oh, because now this needs to be exactly 919. All right, so now it gets me like this crazy sides. It's actually kind of interesting. It's what I wanted the bottom to look like, and now I just want like corners. I've had the dog in the crate. Is that a euphemism? No. I have a real puppy. I got a puppy last Thursday. And he's in the crate now. So actually this isn't right because this can be, this doesn't have to be a whole number. The center could be a 0.5 and then it'll just do that. So this ain't right either. Hmm. How am I going to do this? Is there like a wireframe shader in Unity? Where's my wireframe shader Unity? It's not really what I want. 35 bucks. I just want like such a simple solution. Trailer for the new Paul Thomas Anderson movie dropped a few days ago. I am not a movie buff. So the whole film industry kind of goes above my head. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I want, but not really. How can I do this? What's the best way to handle this situation? It's possible this was the right frame of mind that I was just the procedural approach. I'm just not I'm just not calculating it properly. Oh, right, Blue, you said, what am I making? Did I answer you? I forgot. We were in ads. It's not really what I want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I want it what? I found out today I get a massive performance boost by changing the Unity camera settings. Turned off dynamic resolution, anti-aliasing, dithering, aka dad. Yeah, turning that stuff off will definitely give you a boost. You didn't. Okay, so what I'm making is an indicator for when a roof or anything square or rectangular is selected. So a bounding box indicator. I just want like lines to come up from the corners. And I'm trying to make it so that no matter what the scale of this object is, these lines, the thickness is consistent. And right now you can see that, well, first of all, when it's not square, they they don't get like the right thickness here. So that right then and there, I think the idea of doing a texturing solution where all the UVs are lined up, it doesn't work. It immediately doesn't work. But maybe what I have to do is like make 2 UV spots. So like this one and this one should be out here. And then this one and this one can be here. Is that right? All right, let's try this. Export selection. Bounds indicator. So the Z is in the second quadrant, and the X is in the first quadrant. Let's see if I can use that information to my advantage. Get out of here, that. So instead of using yeah, I can't just plug it in here anymore. I have to make up my own UVs. Is that the case? Wait, was I ever using UVs? Yeah. Right? Yeah, because just plugging it in, it's going to use the UVs. So I think what I actually have to do is, it's just this. I need UV multiply and this is 1, 1, 1, 1, but this is now 0.5. Nope. Wait. 0.5. Why is it just shifting it over? Oh, because it has to be 2. So this is the first quadrant, right? All right, move that over. And then I need another one for the second quadrant. And I just need to add 0.5 to this one. So that should move it over. No, no. Negative 0.5? Negative 1? Really? Negative 1. That was the magic number by accident. I typed it in by accident. And then I need to add these two things together. Add. And then flip it. Okay, that should do not much. It should just get me back to where I was exactly. Wait. Whoa, wait, now it works. Sort of? No. Okay, now I just think my lerps are stupid. I just got stupid lerps. Or stupid remaps. I gotta think for a second how this actually works. So I get the scale, right? And I want the thickness to be 0.9. And when I scale something out to 2, how does that change the 0.9? I'm confused. Why are you not using an object node to compare scale? I am. I was, and now I'm going back to that method because the other way didn't work. Kilika, good morning. How am I doing? And how's the puppy? The puppy's good. The puppy's sleeping next to me. He's doing good. And I mean, you missed it. I talked about it for like 30 minutes at the beginning of the stream. There's a lot of like panic and stress and anxiety and freaking out for sure. That is happening currently, but every day it gets easier and easier. Why did you get a he? I got a he because he is right here. And I had a girl dog before, and I really liked having a girl dog. Um, but I always heard that so girl dogs are like they're like a little smarter and a little more stubborn than boy dogs. And I was curious about what it's like to have like a dumb, maybe easier to train, well behaved male dog. Uh, who knows? Now I get both experiences now, and at the end of this dog's life, I can go, which was better? I don't know. Did I coincidentally line these up correctly? So the scale, which is actually, oh, it's blue. It's blue. Save. And it's really annoying that this thing goes away. Just stay here. I have no inputs, so we can close this. This is very annoying. Like, this thing was just too big. Can I make this go away? Yeah, that thing and that thing. Yeah, I only need this. All right, there we go. This is better. So if I scale this now, it still shrinks. It still shrinks. And that's because my lerp is stupid. Right? My boys are both stubborn as hell. I don't know. We're just gonna see how it goes. I am finding the annoying thing is that male dogs, they just pee way more. They mark, they hold it in. They're very annoying with their pee habit. Girl dogs, they just let it out. My girl dog just let it all out at once. One and done. And then if you go on a long enough walk, yeah, sure, she'll pee again. But she was really good. I can walk. If I was in a super, super rush, I can walk her for literally 3 seconds. I can put her down in her spot. She'll pee and go right back upstairs. If I was in a super rush, and it was nice to be able to rely on that. I'm a little scared that I won't be able to have that. We'll see. Wait, fastest? Nicest? There's like different methods to making a rectangle. How can a rectangle be any different? Pee on everything, exactly. He's proving that he definitely knows how to pee on everything. He is familiar with the concept of peeing on everything. Where did its bounding box go? Or its wireframe? Why can't an additive sprite shader have a wireframe? Why did it disappear? Sprite unlit. Can it be? Let's just make it unlit with alpha cut out. Or transparency? Transparency. Now I can see the wireframe better. There we go. Yeah, I guess sprite unlit just can't have, you just can't see the wireframe. This actually, this works great. This works great. And I can't see the back of it, which is exactly what I want. I only want to see these corners. Perfect. So what's the problem here? What is the magic formula? Do I have to multiply this number by its scale? Listen. Listen, I have a box here, right? And I have two margins represented by a number. And that number is 0.9 because I'm representing this distance relative to the outer distance, right? Relative. So this is 0.9. That is too thick. This is 0.9. And then the whole thing is 1.0. When this is at a scale of 1, scale 1.0. Now, when I make this a scale of 2, right? Scale of 2. I'm just going to make it smaller so it fits in the same amount of space. So now, scale of 2. Scale of 2. What value does that make this inner number? To make these the same relative value. So, I mean, I guess I could do the math because it's literally 0.1 unit. So 0.1, 0.1. So I need these to be 0.1, 0.1. So that means, how do I make this 1.8? Or no. I'm sorry. Right? 0.1. 0.1? No, this is 0.05. 0.05. 0.05. So how do I scale this so that it equals 1.9, right? So 2 divided by 1.9? Is that how that works? Calc. 2 divided by 1.9 is... No, that's not it. It's 1.9 divided by 2 is 0.95. So that means when this is 2, this is 0.95. When this is 2, this is 0.95. So I believe, these remaps are not perfect because they don't go past their bounds. Like when this now is equal to 3, it's not... Whoa, whoops. 1, 1. When I make x2, it looks like it's staying the same. And you know what I'll do to just make sure I can see properly is if I disconnect this. Just disconnect one of them so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, that's annoying. Well, that's what happens there. All right, I'll leave it. That's confusing. That 0.9 looks like a heart 9. It does. I still got a sleepy dog. All right, I got to take advantage of the sleepy dog. Is there a way I can do this with whole numbers, with like relative numbers? Not like scale numbers. I just want World space numbers. World bounds. Max and min bound size. What's the difference between... Oh, I guess scale and bound size... That's got to be the same thing. Right? When an object starts out at 111, the scale and the bound size are going to be identical. No different. Let's try something new. Create node, rect. I'm going to make a new one where the UVs are from top down. UV shell, create Y. Let's see if this one actually works better. Balance indicator. Actually, this might be good. This might actually work better. If I take scale. Actually, this gives me the same issue. This is the same exact issue. Or maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might have figured it out. I guess it doesn't even matter. I'm just literally making a gradient, like a 100% gradient shader. Or maybe this is just what I do. Maybe this is it. So it's got an outline down here. Whoa. I think I reversed these by accident. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me. Felix, how's it going? Thank you for the streak. I'm doing like some indicator shader stuff, but it's not working out. It's actually going really poorly. So you can't multiply it by... No, this is not it. This is not it. I was closer before. I could just keep this. Whatever. Because this will be under the roof. This might be all I do. I can't get the lines to work properly. I'll just put this aside. And we'll just multiply it down. Is that it? What if I add another rectangle? That is... Wait, I don't even actually understand why this works anymore because of the UVs. I made the UVs very strange. What if I instead do a power? Duolingo again? I've never done 2 Duolingos in one stream. Not once. Hang tight. Let me try and work this out in my head first. What if I do a power function? Does that make the gradient sharper? Yeah, that's cool. Let's say 0.3. Yes, yes, yes. Because I want this base. Yes, perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh my goodness. I just wanted a cool line there. I just wanted an indicator that the cube was changing. That's what I wanted. Oh my god, I've just been ignoring chat because I've been so annoyed that I couldn't figure this out. Very sorry. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Virtue, you're probably already gone. Have a good night. I'm sorry I missed your message. I hope you figured it out. Me too. Boo, and also, yeah, thank you. Fanny, how are you? If you do this gradient, maybe triplanar can reduce your work here. The problem is that the triplanar needs to scale based on the scale of the object also, which you can't do. This triplanar in Unity it's got one scale value. You can't do X and Z scaling separately. But I think I'm done. I think this is all I'm going to do for now. This might be good. We might be done here. Let's just make this a little more. And then if I want to make this gradient higher, I just scale it in Y. So let's just say it's 2, 4, 4. And if I play the game and I just put this at the roof, I'll see if it looks good. I don't even know if it looks good in situ. All right, we'll do the duo once I look at this. Well, now you can. Well, now I can what? I don't remember. I don't remember. So this is 29. This is 7.5. No, it's 30. And the scale is... It's amazing how fast I can move this around while the game is running. But when I'm in edit mode, it just like chugs like crazy. All right, so what if I scale it up, scale it out, and scale it out? Does that look stupid? It's really supposed to be 9 and 4.5, right? No, just 4? Yeah. So this is kind of like this is kind of the selection, right? This is it. And it has like a nice soft halo around it, which is cool. I'm not sure if that's the right effect. I want a little more of an outline. So if this always is like 0.5 bigger, right? 0.5 bigger, 0.5 bigger. Then it overtakes the trim, and then you can see a big thick line here and then like a thinner line here, which is fine. It's kind of cool. I kind of like it. It feels interesting and foggy. All right, I'll put it in, I'll go with it. I'll put it in game. What if it's a different color? Let's just give me the option to colorize it. Also, why is this pink? Oh, I'm clamping it anyway, whatever. Because you can't make power of negative number, is that true? Color. All right, let me make some properties. Why so small? Color, and then a float so I can change the alpha. And then another float to change the power. Alpha. Color. Multiply. We'll default it to white. Alpha will default to 0.5, and the power will default to 0.5. Oh, actually, we'll keep it what it is, so 0.3. Whoa. And then... You know what the stupid thing is? I don't even need this rectangle. If I can literally just have the color white, right? Just the color white. It doesn't even matter. We'll just lerp from 0 to 1. Nothing's gonna change. We don't have to do a silly rectangle. There we go. It's fine. Nothing broke. And then if I save this, all right, let's save it again. There's 2 things certain in life. One is death, and the other one, I have 1K points. Booyah will do. Facts. Chat's not important. No, only life, death, and Duolingo. All right, I'm running with this. This is gonna be good. We get it to 3 next time. Give it an hour. I'll redeem it. I'll stop before that. Personally, a fan without the trim when it fit better, but could maybe be a different color opacity blend. Yeah, I'll give it a whirl. I'll try it. There could be someone behind Booyah and he would know. He would know for like 20 minutes, wouldn't? Well, I'd see it in the corner of my eye because I could see the film right there, right in the corner of my eye. All right, let's do a duo. Yeah, this is fine. I don't need that. I don't need the rectangle. Put me down a weird path. For a little while, I was reading children's books instead of doing Duolingo. Maybe that should be the second redeem. This took so long. Let's just practice. Sharpen your ear. I do need listening. Let's pause the music. Nante kaito aru no? What? その手紙になんと書いて What? 書いてその手紙になんと書いてあるの? That means that letter. I have no idea. I have no idea what that means. What is written in that letter? I forgot. Kai, kaite, and kaimas are different. Sono tegami ni nanto. Nanto is like I don't really understand why it's nanto. Nani kana kushtan desu ka? Kushtan desu ka? What is kushtan desu ka? Nani kana? Nani ka? Nakush. Nani ka nakushitan desu ka? Nakushitan desu ka? Is that like what? Died? Did you lose something? Nakushimasu. Oh, right. Died is like shinimasu. 私はお金がなかった。お金私はお金はなかった。I don't know. This is so bad. 私はお金がなかった。What does that mean? I had no money. Well, nakata, isn't that like, isn't it missing the verb? It's just like the past tense of what? I don't understand. 面白い本を読んでいた。面白い本を読んでいた。I read an interesting book. I don't know. I was reading an interesting book. Yeah, that's kind of right. Dragon Anvil, welcome in. Have you used any specific graphics API for VFX in the past? No. In my description, when I say I'm a VFX artist, it's in like this CG 3D animation world of visual effects, not like the particle simulation game engine world of VFX. It's a little misleading when the vocabulary overlaps like that. But welcome in. What? Jugyo. On Monday, we're going to do something for the first time. I don't know. Jugyo. Class. 授業は来週の月曜日に始まる。授業は so class 来週の月曜日 next Monday is the first time. Okay, so class begins next Monday? Classes begin next Monday. Finally, I figured something out. 授業は来週の月曜日に始まる。 Samu na. Wait, what? Kunata. Samu kunata. Uh, it wasn't cold? Samu kunata. It became cold. What? What? I don't get it. 子供たちがサッカーをして遊んでいる。子供たちがサッカーをして遊んでいる。子供たちのサッカー。What? 子供たちがサッカーをして遊んでいる。がサッカー。子供たちがサッカーをして遊んでいる。Kids soccer team. Something about a kids soccer team. 子供たちがサッカーをして遊んでいる。がサッカー。子供たちがサッカーをして遊んでいる。してをしてを遊んでいる。遊んでいる。Does that mean they have fun? 子供たちがサッカーして遊んでいる。を遊ん。子供たちがサッカーをして遊んでいる。What did I get wrong? Oh God. Soccer. Oh, I put the O in the wrong spot. And the children are playing soccer and having fun. 誰がこれをしてのしたの誰がこれをしたの So like who did this? Who did this? Japanese is hard, yeah. Gucci. 高い料理。高い料理を選んだ。高い料理を選んだ。I don't know what 選んだ is. Something about expensive food. I chose 選んだ。I chose expensive dish. 着たことがありますか？着物を着たことがありますか？着物を着たことがありますか？ Like, can you wear a kimono? Have you ever worn a kimono? 子供たちをno? 子供たちがサッカーをして住んでいる遊んでいるいや子供たちがサッカーをして遊んでいる See, that's the kind of sentence where I just kind of memorize it from last time and I know how to say it when they say it back at me, but it's not in my brain. All right. No more duo. No more duo. Steven, wait. Okay, I asked this once, but I think I missed your answer. Do you use a green screen or some smart background removal? I use a green screen. You can see it through the holes of this chair. The intelligent background removal for Mac is not good. Because the good one that people use is NVIDIA specific. The generic one that is... the other one is just lame. There's two or maybe there's probably more, but the one I found for Mac is not good, and it caused OBS crashes. Wait, give him one more minute. You say that, but I'm still here. I said give him a minute. What? You guys making fun of me for being really lame? I'm sorry I'm lame. I'll check out the NVIDIA one. Yeah, the NVIDIA one I hear is good. I see people using it all the time. And then you can pair that with Finite Singularity's outline shader. And then whatever kind of bad edges get created, you put an outline on yourself and it looks all cool and the bad edges are forgiven. I mean, the bad edges are forgiven anyway, but it just looks better. Nicer quality. I like the green screen. It's just clean. And the lighting in here works for it. All right, so this is the roof selection indicator. I don't know. Maybe this is like in the roof object and we turn it on and we turn it off sometimes. So let's just make it part of the roof. Build, copy, and then build roof gabled. And we're going to turn it off. I'm going to get rid of this box collider. And I already have a thing that resizes this decoration blocker when a roof gets built. All I got to do is do the same exact thing to the indicator and then have a way to toggle it. It's so easy. It's so easy. So in the tiled roof script, I just need to be able to say serialize field, protected game object, selection indicator. And then wherever I do this, so construct roof, I say transform.position equals blocker.transform.position because it's going to be the same thing. Dot. Oh, no, it's not. Not really. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Does the height? No, the height stays at 0. I'm already doing this to like all of these. So I can just throw this in there, just in the mix. That line of code is annoyingly long, but whatever. And then this dot local scale. Can I do that? I forgot C# can do that. It's really stupid. It's very ugly looking, but whatever. Damn, can I go Super Saiyan like that? Maybe. Today, I met someone that implemented the new Unity input system wrong. They subscribed to all the events manually and couldn't switch between them because ChatGPT told them to. That's lame. I bet ChatGPT doesn't know about Unity's new input system because it's too new. Is that you think that's the case? Holy mother of Lord, Adam! Oh my god, Adam! Holy shit! Welcome in, everybody. Jesus, Adam, how's your stream today? Yeah, you're giving me a freaking heart attack. It's a big ass number. Welcome in, Raiders. Shout out to Adam. If you don't know Adam, show them your stuff. All right. Shout out to Adam. Everyone welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Booyah Grandma, Andrew. I make a cozy life sim, Innkeeper-Sim. Here's the trailer. Oh my god. Welcome in, everybody. This is Alpine Lake. Oh, I have two musics going at once. There we go. It's a cozy life sim game. You run an inn. It's kind of like Stardew Valley and The Sims combined. You live in this town. You explore. You can fish. You get a dog. Chartle, welcome in. Large Adam Raid indeed. Nard, welcome in. Creefan, welcome in. Kratesh, how's it going? Hi, I'm Spectra. How are you? All right, everyone. Holy crap. A lot of follows. Welcome in, everybody. This is the most people that's ever been here, so that's kind of crazy for me. Adam, thank you so much for that raid. I hope you're doing well. I was really happy for you to hear all the fun you had at GDC and all the Primogen goofiness. I watched a few minutes of those streams. They're very interesting. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Today, I am doing really lame stuff. I'm working on my decoration customization system and trying to work on the user experience to make it a little easier. I'll try and catch up on chat. Hopefully it doesn't go too fast. Steven, you're ridiculous. Cryptic, how's it going? Welcome in. Cool game design. Thank you. I'm trying. I've been working on this game for about 4.5 years now. It's coming along. Hopefully within a year it's released. El Carto, thank you. Appreciate it. If anyone would like to wishlist it, there is a link. It's on Steam. You can play the demo. It's free, obviously. Also, 666 org, thank you for the follow. Wissines, APOC, Nard, Jojo, Creefan, Zave Drog, and Giordi3. Appreciate all the follows, everyone. Yeah, those Adam, really appreciate it. I was so jealous. I didn't get to go to GDC this year. I just felt like it was out of the realm of possibility. And then 3 days before, I was telling my wife, I'm like, I wish I could have gone to GDC this year. And she's like, why didn't you? I'm like, I don't know. I thought maybe you wouldn't want me to go. And she's like, why didn't you go, you idiot? And then I tried to get last minute tickets and it didn't work out. It was way too expensive. It would have cost like $5,000 for me to go. And that was just for like flights and the ticket itself. That doesn't even count hotel. All right, so I'll show you what I'm working on right now. I have a roof building system in the game. And when you want to redecorate the roof to be a different kind of roof, I don't have like a good like selection highlight system. I can't do an outline shader because the roof is made up of hundreds of tiny little pieces. And I don't want to change the shader to blink or anything because you got to see what you're redecorating to. So now I'm playing with this cube here that outlines it, but obviously it's not working. It's just kind of standing there in the corner. But like, I'm in my redecoration mode right now. And I have all these different roof types up here. So let's say I want to change this like metal sheeted roof to these like rounded tile. Right now, all I have is this stupid little arrow that pops up in the middle. And it's like really hard to understand what you're redecorating. So I'm trying to get this cube to appear and disappear when it's selected. Lord Onzo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Seriously, this is kind of nuts. This is like 3 times more people that's ever been here, so I really appreciate it. Usually I keep it kind of chill. We're tiny. We're a tiny stream here. Also, massive shout out to Adam. Seriously. If you're not already following Adam, you should. If you came here from Adam's stream and you were just interested in him because of the Prime stream and you did not follow Adam, make sure to go back and follow Adam. It's one of the most like professional and talented devs on this platform. All right, so this is weird. Did it not work because I didn't plug it in? No, I did plug it in, I swear. Show them the puppy, Wardstone. No. She's sleeping. He's sleeping. I can't wake him up. If I wake him up, the stream's over. If this puppy wakes up, this stream is over. Game looks great. You did all the art solo. Yes. I'd say 60 to 75% of the art at this point has been swapped out to my art. I start with packs when I was like asset packs when I'm prototyping, but I've been swapping everything out over time. There's always next March. Yeah, I'm trying. Although this new dog is definitely going to slow me down. I just got a dog last week. I got a new puppy Thursday of last week, and oh my god. If you have a dog in chat, or if you know what it's like to raise a puppy, you might know what I'm going through. It's very difficult. This is the first time I've done any work on the game since the day before I got the dog. I just couldn't even concentrate on it. Trying to learn Unity. Glad I found you. Always interested to watch. Lord, well, welcome in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm not like, the best, but I know my way around Unity. I've been using it for 12 years. I can make stuff. Let me fix the lighting. All right. Puppy cam redeem needed. No, I can't do it. I don't want another camera. I don't want to buy another camera. What kind of puppy? I got a Corgi. I got a Pembroke Welsh Corgi. He is very cute. Too cute. He's almost too cute. So why didn't this work? I make the blocker the right size. Construct roof. I make the blocker the right size. I make the blocker into the right position. But why didn't it do it? Selection indicator transformed up position. Why didn't it do this? Very strange. Did I not hit save? Did I just hit play and not hit save? The puppy stage is stressful, but I miss it now that they're older. I don't know. I never missed this. I think it's cute, and like they do really stupid things, and they're floppy, and it's just it's like I think the amount of stress that it gives me totally outweighs how cute they are. They cannot be cute enough to make my stress go away. It just doesn't. It doesn't work. It's just so hard. I just gotta count. I just gotta wait out the days. Just gotta wait out the days for the puppy to chill the F out. I just want a nice chill dog, Wait, is it working now? Oh, I must not have saved. Okay. So now when I select this roof, this like halo is going to show up. I think I need the scale to be higher in Y because it's kind of hard to read, and I think I want to play with the color to be different color. So what is it? It's called the bounding box outline. Why can't I change the values here? It's weird. But just as a little demo. So I've been working on this like decoration system for a while, for like the past 3 weeks. There's all the different materials that make up a building. There's walls, floors, windows, doors, fences, gates, and now roofing. So if I go to like the walls, I have all these different wall types. So let's say I change it to like this brick. So I can click on a wall and it like update the decoration or the kind of wall. let's say there's like this Japanese paper style. I've got like a thick log cabin style wood. And then I can do it also on the roof just to fill in that little patch. And now you have like, you know, a log cabin. Or you can do shingles. You can even change the color. So next say I want blue shingles. Oh, weird. It didn't change the color of the roof. Why? Why is it not doing it? And then it's selecting like this back wall when I click here. Weird. That's strange. Did I know that? Did I know that was a thing? Yeah, I guess I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. All right, we're gonna change gears. We're just gonna fix this bug. Roof wall. Oh, I think I actually know the problem. Roof wall bare. Style customization. It has the style customization script on it, which is all it needs. Oh, but the style palette. I see. Okay. I know what's going on, maybe? No, because they are plugged in. They're plugged in when they need to be. Slats? Yeah, that's... What the hell? That's a funky one. That's a funky one. I wonder if it's because when I update it, I'm doing different things based on roof walls. Roof. Replace walls. If this is a roof, I update the wall item here. I update the wall item. Oh, because I'm updating. I'm not passing in the style. That's right. Okay. That's fair. My bad. So I need to take in an int and change the style too. So style. And then roof config update items. When I spawn the wall, I need to change its style immediately. I forgot about that. Okay. So I need to add something to the config. Int wall style. Oh, and then I'll also need a roof style. Okay. Forgot about this stuff. Should I have a starting style? Int roof style. Int. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The puppy is stirring. Wall style. Then when I update the items, they also need the style. G-Star, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, that was a big change, so a lot of stuff's gonna break, which I'm ready for. First place is when I build a roof, I need to pass in the current style, so I'll just pass in -1 for now. And then when I, oh, yeah, I'm gonna pass in -1 for now. It doesn't matter. Update roof item. Ah, I need it. All right, here we need the style too. So if I want the roof wall to stay the same, I pass in the style here, and then this gets style. Okay, and then when I build a roof, I need to know the styles here. All right, I'm just gonna pass in -1 for now as well. I don't want to deal with that. Did I not do this right? Config is the ints at the end. Whoops. -1. -1. And then the save data. I gotta add that to the save data. Oh no. This is serialized. This saves this will save automatically. Good. I don't have to do anything there. The wife is pestering me. Been a while since I've tuned in. Any news on release date? She can only play so much demo. Nah. Still no release date in sight. It's gonna be a while. Just tell her to keep on pestering. Every day. Every day. All right, what else broke? So when I update the selected item, I need to pass in, let's just pass in -1 for now. But, oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not passing it. There, I have a value here. Current style. There we go. It already works. Okay, cool. At least I can tell her she's going to get a well-packed game when it does release, unlike some other games. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to create a legitimate good experience. We'll see how it goes. So when I update the roof, I pass in current style. When I don't update the walls. Oh, right. Wall. Yeah, how do I replace the walls if it's a roof? Update wall item. Here it is. Current style. Okay. I think that was it. So now when I change the color, no, I don't actually do anything with that value. I'm just passing it in. So when I'm here, spawning the walls, I need to get the wall side, which I'm getting. And then I have to say wall side obj dot style, update style. Current, no, yeah, roof config dot wall style. Hells yeah, done. That was it. Roofing doesn't have a style yet, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Yo, that number is crazy. You're all crazy for staying here. Thank you. Bubba Vox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. So now I go to redecorate a wall on the roof and I say brick. It changes to brick. If I say red brick, it changes to red brick. No errors. It is weird that like when I pull this away, that back wall is selected. That's strange to me. So that's another bug I will fix now. Is roof design automatic? Roofs are tricky. No, it's manual. So if I give myself some gabled roof objects, let's see. Metal roof. Gabled? Gabled metal roof. If I give myself a bunch of roof objects. Oops, that's doors. So you're met with it's kind of like it's a little like The Sims. This is where I reference The Sims. You just draw a big cube. So you can have like individual roofs. You can even rotate it like where the gabled side is. Ignore these like halo selection indicators. That was the last thing I was working on. And they can overlap. So if you wanted like, you know, something like that, they can overlap. It's a little weird because the trim sticks out. I don't love that. I do want to deal with that eventually. And then you can demolish them. Ooh, I'm getting weird. Oh, okay. Actually, know what that is. Oh, the nav mesh system is very annoying. It requires every object in the game to be read-only, unless I explicitly tell it to remove itself from the nav mesh. So let's do that. Nav mesh override. Oh, modifier? Modifier. Remove. Intersecting gables, subtractive modeling. Yeah, I did set up a whole system where the trim has a collider on it, and if it touches anything else, it just hides itself. And it was kind of working for a bit, but there were so many events that it needed to listen to, like decoration, wall building, door building, floor building. It needed to do so much listening that I gave up on it. I'm like, I can't track all this stuff. Yeah, it's basically to turn it back on. If something intersects with it, to turn it off is easy. I'm not even listening for events. I'm just like listening for collision detection. But then all those objects need to pay attention to everything going on to see if it can turn back on. So I gave up. Now the trim is just there and it intersects and whatever. All right, so the Ziggymatic, thank you for the follow. So why, when I deselect that wall, it doesn't remove it selects the walls on the opposite side of the roof. It's very strange. Let me figure that one out. Degroth PhD, thank you for the follow. There are plugins for architectural roof automations, SketchUp or Revit. I have a script that actually makes roofs procedurally, but I didn't like it. I don't know. I like being able to draw it better for some reason. Daniela, is that your name? Welcome in. All right, so let's see what's going on here. If I select the cursor, player systems, build mode. And yeah, if anyone has any questions about the game, about anything really, feel free to ask. Very open. That cryptic one is my GitHub. Wait, what? Cryptic username? Huggin, how's it going? I was bored and couldn't sleep, so I remixed the sax part from the Baker Street song. What? I'm really bad with songs. All right, here we go. Look, I go to select this wall. It shows that there's 3 nearby walls. Depending on where the mouse is, sometimes 2. Okay. If I click, to redecorate. Let's just change this. Boom. I redecorated. I pull this away and it's fine. But if I change this to a different style and I pull away, it somehow grabs those back there and it does not let go. Look at that. If I clear this manually, clear, okay, they're not selected. Click, redecorate, pull back, and it has it in there. What? What? Now I can't. Now I clicked again and they're just stuck. I wonder if it's because they're pooled. I think it's because they're pooled and being reused. And when the one I'm selecting unhides, or it like hides, goes back into the pool and spawns again on the other side. And it's not exiting the collider because it's hiding and then going somewhere else and re-enabling itself all in one frame. So it's literally out of reach. Is that what's happening? Yeah, because when I get close to them and then I pull the mouse away, it deselects it. Huh. I guess I need to just empty that. I need to empty this better. So when I redecorate a wall, I need to empty that that collection. So yeah, here. Roof proximity set dot clear. What? Dot nearby objects dot clear? Yeah. Someone called me cryptic. I have a question. What's the point in... Wait, Jesus. Rex, that's serious. What are you talking about? Rex, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna delete that. You said any questions? No, I don't like that. I don't like joking about that kind of stuff. No, I know, it's fine. It's fine. I understand you were joking. I just don't like those kind of jokes. No, you're good. You're good. We're good. We're good. All right, that should do it, right? I hope my theory is correct. Also, I'm really surprised. I have a green screen. This is a very green shirt. I don't know why it's not getting keyed out. It's very strange. All right, I click. Click. No, it still didn't work. The hell? Hmm. The heck? Say I have no idea to use Unity. How long would you think it would take to create a playable game? Well, Nard, that's a good question. It depends. Depends on the scope of your game and whether or not you follow a tutorial. You can follow a tutorial and have a running game in like one day. Mr. Nard. Mr. Mard. Yo, Fal. Fal, how's it going? Shout out to Fal. You can make a playable game with like 4 scripts. It's true. It's true. You know, but if you don't know Unity, if you don't know game engines, if you don't know like art-centric software, you know, you have a journey to go through of just learning the tools. But you can definitely follow a tutorial and get something up and running. But, you know, whether or not you retain that is another question. I would say a low, I want to be completely realistic. If you want to make something like fun that you can throw on itch.io, that's free, that's something you made, it's like your first game and you started from scratch, and you have some computer software experience, you know how to code, you've messed with Photoshop or I don't know, something. You know how to create an art asset, you know how to find them online to use or whatever. I think you can get something up and running with zero knowledge of Unity in a few weeks. I think in a few weeks you can get like some semblance of like a shoot 'em up or something, like, you know, like Space Invaders or maybe like a breakout game, you know, something really simple. I bet you can get that up and running in a few weeks. You know, if you need like a complex character and you want to do a platformer with different mechanics, maybe it's a few more weeks. Maybe it's like a few months. And I'm talking like bare bones. You can jump on platforms and maybe double jump, and your character has some interesting animation. Maybe. Yeah, it could take a while to do that kind of stuff. If you're talking about like a 3D game, uh, with I don't even know, like with complex combat, that can take a very long time. And I'm still just talking like like a prototype style complete experience, not like a full ass game. Your shirt is like a DSAT green, is green screen through mesh. Yeah, it's definitely like neon green screen. But the fact that there's like literally no spill, like not spill, but no like encroaching edges. I mean, there's a little bit. You can actually see it buzzing. Oh, actually, yeah, it totally is. Yeah, it's buzzing. It's not perfect. Shirt is too yellow. Yeah, Ziggy. Yeah, it's a little yellow. Yellow green. This game looks interesting. Building games are my most favorite. Nice. Nice. So yeah. So the whole game is what you're building. It's like Stardew Valley, but you're building an inn instead of a farm. This is terrible. This is a weird bug. Does it do it down here too? No. It's only the roof. And now it's fine. Oh, it's only when I decorate it twice? It's only when I decorate it twice. So it kind of is that same issue. Okay, the puppy is still sleeping. He's stirring a little, but he's still sleeping. Okay, we're good. I realize this. I dabbled with Unity. It doesn't seem that difficult inherently, but it seems wild that crazy devs like yourself and Adam. I mean, I wouldn't put me in the same boat as Adam. Have held off for 4+ years. Yes. I mean, I will echo some things that Adam says, and when you're passionate about a project, when you finally find the project you're passionate about, you can do it forever. Like, it's been 4.5 years for me on this one, and I'm so excited to wake up every single day and work on it. And I'm not full time. I have a day job, you know. This is definitely part-time for me. I only get to work on this game when I stream 3-4 hours a day. That's basically it. But even after 4 years, my motivation, it like increases over time. It's almost snowballing. The motivation is dangerously snowballing to the point where I can get really obsessive about it. It's all I talk about. It's all I think about, and everyone around me suffers. Hi, I am Michael. Bye. Thank you for the follow, Bubby. Welcome in. Oh, one cool. How's it going? Thank you for the follows, everyone. Yeah. So yeah, the 4+ years thing, it can happen to anybody. You just need to find that project that you start that you're just so freaking happy to work on because it matches your own wavelength. I've tried projects in the past where I'm like, oh, this would be a cool idea. And then I start working on it. I'm like, I don't know, this ain't that fun. or I wouldn't play this. It's a cool idea, but I wouldn't play this game. Why am I making this? But like I'm like passionate about cozy games. I'm passionate about this style of play, so I can just work on it forever, which is it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Does streaming help your productivity? Yes. There are times where I'm working off stream, but rarely, and I'm a little aimless, and I don't focus on the task at hand so well, and sometimes I meander. But when I'm on stream, I'm like, I don't know. There's no breaks. I can't just like get up and walk away. I just gotta keep going. People are watching, so it kind of helps a little bit. It definitely started as a bigger distraction. Like when I take these breaks and I just talk, like, yeah, I'm not getting any work done. But it's nice to have that social interaction where when you're by yourself working on something, it's difficult. I'm sure a lot of you out there are working on games by yourself in your room, and you're not showing a lot of people, and you're not getting any feedback, and you don't know why you're doing it, and maybe your motivation's lacking because you have like you're just like down on it. But once you start showing people and getting good feedback, that keeps you going too. So streaming definitely has helped me show people, get feedback. You know, sometimes good, sometimes bad, whatever, but feedback is feedback. And then it all helps. Does streaming help your productivity? No. Well, Foul, people, your stream is too unhinged. You got so many bells and whistles, and you have fun on your stream. Foul. So I gave Falonier a shout out before. His stream is super fun. I was introduced to his stream about a year ago. It's a great place. I highly recommend giving him a follow. Philip, welcome in. I'm definitely getting something out of streaming. And like, I don't know, people hang around. It's nice to see familiar faces. When people understand the thread and journey of your game, and they can give you feedback based on the history of the project. That feedback sometimes is more meaningful because maybe like the person that gave me that feedback, I know they've seen all the other stuff that I've tried, or I know that they like understand where it's going, so they kind of ignore parts of it. Like you get really focused feedback. I mean, it's nice to get a blind view, like someone's like blind view of it, and you get feedback based on never seeing it before. That's super valuable as well. But I don't know. It's just nice to co-work. It's nice to co-work. Knowing feedback from a type of person is helpful. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's still chill. That's cool. I think we tired him out too much. So yeah, like I said, I got a new puppy on Thursday, and we really tired him out yesterday. I think I'm benefiting from all the running. Yo, Odd, new puppy. Yeah, I got a ridiculous puppy. I'll bring him up. I don't want to show all of them. This is new puppy, and that's me taking a photo. It's very cute. Show all of them. Wait. He's so freaking cute. I can't wait for him to not be a puppy anymore. Tiny Zell, how's it going? Cuteness 9,000, I know. He's lucky. He's that cute. He's lucky. If he what I was so stressed the first day. If he wasn't as cute as he was, I might have given him back. I might have. First day was so hard. And I'm like, I know what it's like to have a puppy. I've had a puppy before. Lucky. You're lucky. Pooping everywhere. Peeing everywhere. literally, I'm not even exaggerating, 40 times in a day. 40, and he only hits the P pad like the first day is like 5% of the time. Second day, 20% of the time. Third day, 60% hit rate. I was like, okay, I see where this dog's going. Today, back down to 20%. Freaking psycho. Oh, I love live photo. Live photos are the best. It has to be one of the best things that Apple's ever done. Just the fact that you can make a photo, just every photo is like a 2-second video. Shit's the best. Does Android do that? Does Android have live photo? I don't even know. 20% hit rate. Yeah. He's a terrible. If this was his batting average, oh my God. Yo. He's sitting on the bench. I'm benching this dog. Android probably had live photo first. Damn. Probably, right? Google phone does. Pixel does. Are you describing my dog or my grandpa? Ridiculous. Even including tangents, the accountability from streaming has been 10 times multiplier on my process. Really helps overcome perfectionism. Liar. Odd. You're the most perfectionist person I've ever seen. Shout out to Odd. If anyone's into Unreal Dev from a perfectionist, a true perfectionist, make sure to give Odd Oculus a follow. Proton, how's it going? It has live photo. I love it. So useful. Yeah. Nice. Imagine without the stream to keep me honest, I just go in circles. Maybe. All right. What was I doing? I'm exhausted. 4 hours. That's like usually it for me. Atrim, good morning. Atrim, you coming in at the end. Let's see. Right, this bug. Why isn't this bug working? Why isn't this clear group working? I said I'd do it. Fanny, no. I'm gonna refund you. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm too tired. How do I refund? I'm too tired. Don't make me. Rewards request queue. Oh God. This is all of them. Can I sort by latest? Oh no. Focus, damn it, fix bug. I have to complete all 379 plus requests to get to yours to refund it. No, I'll do it eventually. Brain check. All right, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. I just can't. Honestly, I can barely fix this bug right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play with the color of that selection, the selection outline. I'm gonna make that nice and visible. I'm gonna call it. Explain the bug for chat. I'll show you in a sec. How are you doing, Atrim? Goes fine. Finish another remix and start another Proton. You are always making progress. It's pretty impressive. All right, so this thing, local scale, I just want to make it 2. Selection indicator.transform.local scale.y equals 2. And then I want the color of the selection indicator to be something legible. So bounding outline mat? Whoa, why do I have 2? Why do I have 2? And why does this one have values I can't adjust? This is strange. That is a strange thing. Let's try yellow. I don't know. I have a feeling yellow is not going to be good. And what if I do a power? What if I do alpha 1? Let's try that. Because the power is falling off really fast, so. Proton, Let's listen to it next time. I'm having a hard time focusing. Why can't I modify that? Oh, right, because it's not a vector 3. That's annoying. All right. And then is that it? Oh no. Yeah, that was it. I changed the color. I changed the size. Let's just hit play. It's still not being toggled, and it's going to be off. Ah, that's annoying. Can I hit play, please? So gabled or pieces. Here we go. Bonk. What has it? What has that look? The yellow. Whoa, whoa, that's crazy. Is that good? I think I need to see it turning on and off, and then I'll really understand if it's working. So let's get the toggle going. Say public void toggle selection. And then selection indicator dot set active toggle. And then build roof control. No, wall decoration controller. So closest roof. Here we go. Closest roof equals closest roof, and then closest roof. No, current roof. Current roof selected roof dot toggle selection true, and then how do I know when I deselected it? I guess if I get to this point, if roof equals null, then current, and then if current selected roof does not equal null, current selected roof dot toggle false, and then current selected roof equals null. Cool. Love that grid plus radial gradient. I used to like it. I kind of hate it now. I keep seeing other cozy games and I pay attention to their grids. I'm like, oh, I like that grid. Oh, that's a dope grid. Oh, I really need to update my grid. But I've just been rolling with this one. I haven't changed it in like 3 years. It's been the same. Bruh, nice grid. Bruh. Yo, bruh, you like grids? All right, so I go to select it and boom. Okay, it selects it, but it doesn't deselect it. Why? 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 If roof equals null, and the current roof does not equal null. Am I setting current roof to null for somehow? What? Oh, because if nothing's selected, I'm returning here. Idiot. I need to do this up here before I return. If closest equals null and the roof equals null. There we go. There we go. Oh, and what happens if I select another roof that isn't this roof? So if roof else, if, and I only need to do this if roof does not equal null. If the currently selected roof does not equal null, and the closest roof to us is, we turn off and we go to something else. Okay. If else, if roof does not equal current selected roof. Damn it. Current roof. Also. Wait, what? Yeah, weird. Then current selected roof dot toggle false. And I don't need to nullify it because it's gonna get overwritten in a few moments anyway. Oh, no, it's not, because I literally, if closest equals null, then roof equals null. So I have to do this somewhere else. I have to do it here. Before I set it to the new one. If roof does not equal the currently selected roof, that means we're changing the selection right now. Toggle the old one off. Set the new one, toggle the new one on. Got it. Got it. All right. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm very excited. I have pizza in the oven. Oh my God, that sounds good, Fanny. What kind of pizza are you making? Is it homemade? Is it a DiGiorno? Is it an Elio's? Does anybody remember what an Elio's pizza is? I feel like there's only 4 people in chat that might remember. Cheese and pineapple on a wrap base. Homemade. It's the 4th night in a row. Nice. All right, ready? Is it going to work? Well, I got to build 2 roofs to see if the selection works. So I build 2 roof. Not enough roof. Okay, we got 2 roof. Damn it. Damn it. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. What did I do wrong? If roof does not equal... Oh, right. If current selected roof does not equal null. There we go. Okay, ready? Wait, build other roof. Build other roof. I got 2 roofs. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Can I break it? It's pretty solid. The only problem is that like I can barely see the outline. Like I think it needs to be red. Right? Because there's so much shit going on. What actually is... What am I seeing right now? It's doing very weird stuff. Like, why is this dark and this light? It's almost a shadow thing. Oh, it's casting a shadow. It's casting a shadow. All right, that's easy. I can turn it off. And I'll make it red. We love breaking things, yeah. Did someone make Booyah Duolingo for a third time yet? Yes, but we're doing a rain check. We're doing a rain check. I'm gonna fix this issue. We're gonna look at the other bug, and then we're rating out. I gotta go. I'm gonna play with my puppy. I'm gonna play with my new puppy. Does the game have an element of ski free? Yes, it does. So one of the mini games is you can go up the mountain and you can ski. Pizza's ready, Fanny. Got scammed. It's not a scam. It's just a rain check. It's a Duolingo on layaway. Scamming people. Yeah, it's a scam. All right, let's make that indicator not cast shadows and make it red. I don't know. I hate making selection indicators red because it's so harsh. It's such a harsh color. But there's a reason why they're all red. It's because they can be seen. Cast shadows off. I don't want it to receive shadows either, but that's a shader thing, right? Oh, well, this is unlit. Doesn't matter. It won't. Yeah, it won't. Ski Free is a throwback. Yeah, I loved Ski Free. I used to play it all the time. Do you remember like the pinball game that came with Windows? That thing was like high end. I really like that. And that moment after like 5 years of playing Minesweeper when you actually learned how to play it. Like when I was a kid, I did not understand the rules. I barely knew how to read. I literally would just click and it was fun. And sometimes I'd win and no, I'd never win. You'd always lose. And then one day, what do these numbers mean? You question everything. And you learn that there's rules to Minesweeper. That was quite the day. That's barely visible too, but more visible. Wait, actually, it's kind of less visible. Why is it barely visible? Oh, look at that. So I exited and it never turned it off. So I need to make sure when I'm cleaning up this script, I check. Clean up. If currently selected roof does not equal null, then do this. And then currently selected roof equals null. Nin, how are you? The good old days of Windows 95, yeah. That was a good year for Windows. It was a good year for Microsoft. Relatable? Yeah. And I never understood how there was like a matching, like it was like a bunch of dominoes stacked on each other, but they had different symbols. Was it called Mahjong? Was it Mahjong? I don't know. I just remember clicking. I clicked and sometimes things worked and sometimes things didn't. And I tried to clear the board and I never knew why it worked and I never knew why it didn't work. This is a dumb kid. See, you can be a really stupid kid and grow up to be a moderately average intelligence human. It's possible. You can break free. Zorpak, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right. I hit escape. All right, that goes away. Great. I think that's all of these scenarios. Now, I just don't understand why it's so hard to see. I even made the alpha 1. Did I plug that into the shader? Box outline shader. I never plugged it in. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I never plugged it in. It wasn't the alpha slider didn't do anything. Stupid. Wow. All right, this dog is being very good. It's making me happy. He was psychotic for so long. It's possible that my constant talking voice is just enough company to keep him from getting agitated. Maybe. Maybe I'm being full of myself and my voice. Okay, that's way better. This one is still hard to see because it's over a white wall. So it's just blending really weird. Maybe I change but it looks good here. I don't want to change here. This looks great. And should I enable the front wall for selection? Oh god, Fanny, what did I say? What just happened? Live your dreams. Also, this is weird. Why is it changing here? Like, I'm still very much closer to this roof, but the second I get here, it switches to this being the closest roof. Oh, shit. It's because the second this roof enters the radius, I'm comparing this distance from here to the center and from here to the center. That's not great, but I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with this. I'm gonna ignore that for now, because the only other option is to like get the point. Either I can get like every grid point of this roof and do like 40, like actually more, like 100 distance checks, which I don't want to do. I can do the corners, but no, not the corners. I can maybe just do the edges. I don't know, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. South Designer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, anyone who stuck around from that raid, really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. I'm very much a little streamer. I'm a little guy. Most people I've ever had in here is 100, and that's from an Adam C Units raid. It's kind of crazy. Hope to learn game dev one day. Thanks for the company at work. Oh, South Designer. Thank you for the company. Seriously. Kirani, how's it going? I broke that number, yeah. Broke it a little. All right, so the bug. Let's move on to the bug. I think the selection is fine. Sometimes you can see it, sometimes you can't over white. There's not much I could do about it. Build. No, bound box outline. Maybe I could just lower the power by a little, and it'll help. All right. So the bug that I'm having, the bug. When I rebuild roofs of the same type. They go back into the pool. They come back to the object. And maybe when an object goes back into the pool, it throws an event like, hey, I know I exist, but like get me out of whatever system you're in. So the proximity what is it called? Proximity set. So I have a thing in my game called proximity set. Anything near a cursor, a point that enters into its colliders and is of a certain value, of a certain class type, it just enters a list. So, you know, I think it's actually still going to not work, because the reason why they're re-entering the proximity set is because before they move to their new location, I think they're hiding and unhiding in the same spot, entering the proximity set and then moving to their new location. So they're re-entering they're hiding. I'm clearing the set. I physically clear the set. It's empty. It's unhiding all in the same frame and re-entering the set and then moving to its new location. And then it's stuck in the set because it's gone. It doesn't enter. I don't know how to handle this exactly. Pooling objects is weird. Okay, I know exactly what I can do. I can tell the proximity set to just chill for 1 frame. When I do that, maybe I tell the proximity set, I'm like, hey, shit's about to go down. Don't let anyone in. Just chill. And then everything can move. And then 1 frame later, the proximity set can keep going, keep doing its job. Let's do that. Let's add that functionality. Proximity set. So, okay. I can say public. What's the phrasing? I want it to. I don't want it. I could do public void chill. Chill. Just chill. No. What's the programmer phrasing for chill? What did I just click? Wait. Yes, wait is good. It needs to be even more horribly written, like even more computer programmy. I guess it's just hold. I think, yeah, hold and wait. They're basically the same thing. Yield, chillax. Yeah, I like that. Pause functionality. I like that. Pause functionality. And then I'll give it a frame count. And I'll default it to 1 because whatever. And then for int x equals 0, x is less than 1, x plus plus. Nope. Taimaru, how's it going? Is that a thing? Is noop a thing? And then I need an enumerator, pause, func, int delay frames. Delay. Frame, delay, make it readable, make the public one readable. And then yield, return, new, wait. Oh, wait, no. Yes. Yield, return, new, wait for end of frame. And then I need a private bool paused. And then pause functionality. So we'll pause it. So pause equals true. And then here, paused equals false. And then we'll start coroutine frame, pause func frame delay. Okay. And then on trigger enter, I'll just say yeah, if paused, return. If paused, return. I know the syntax was fine. I like my brackets. I like my curlies. And then on exit, I kind of want to clear it too. Let's clear it. Let's pause it and clear it. Clear. Nearby objects.clear. Maybe not. Maybe I don't want to clear it. I'm not sure. Nah, I won't clear it. I'll just let it stop working. And then in the wall decoration system, we'll say, where is it? Place door, sign new walls, sign new roof on place, wall, sign new floor. Oh my God. Flood fill, this one. Okay. So instead of clearing it, I mean, I'll clear it anyway here. And then roof proximity set dot pause functionality. We'll say 1 frame. Who thinks this is going to work? Who thinks this was the problem? Who thinks I'm going to fail? I think it's 50-50. If this doesn't work, I'll try 2-frame delay. And if 2-frame delay doesn't work, then it was bad theory. 100% trust in you, Atrum. That's nice. I am undecided. I'll get back to you when I see the result. That's fair. That's fair. It's going to work because it's going to do exactly what you told it to do. You have not been on the stream very long. Things never work first try. Never. I always get it wrong. Kaysen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, here we go. So I make a brick. It works. I make a brick again. Fuck. Okay. Let's try. Let me make sure I didn't overwrite the roof proximity on enable. No, it's empty. Okay. Let's make this defaulted to 5 frames. I'm just going to default it to 5 frames. Oh, I see. It's applying the fact that with computing, sometimes your output isn't what you wanted because you didn't have the right input. Yeah. So I told it exactly what to do, and it's going to do the thing I didn't want to do, but it is going to do the thing I asked it to do. Yeah. So if you're here from like the Primogen's stream somehow, you know, that's like a super professional engineer coding. And then you were interested in Adam C. Eunice's stream, so you checked him out, and he's an incredibly talented game developer, artist, and programmer. And now you're here. Where we do our best. We do our absolute best here, and we don't always get it right. Okay, that worked. That didn't work. All right, so that's not the bug. My theory was bad. I don't know why. I know what I should do. Let's see what's going on here and why I'm adding this object to the set, and let me see when I clear it. Print, clear that set, yo. In here, you will be learning Japanese yet, Felix. In here, we do coding and Japanese. If anyone's confused as to why I do Duolingo Japanese on stream, I live in Japan. I'm not very good at the language. I'm doing my best. So we do Duolingo sometimes. Fanny, I can't even read that. I can't even read that. That's too much. That's way too much. I landed here somehow after watching some Battlegrounds 3 challenge runs, so all good. That's quite the journey. It's very difficult to raid hop. I don't know if you came here on raids or you're just clicking, but if you travel from games to game dev on raids alone, it's very rare. Very rare to get here. All right, ready? Let's clear this. Okay. So many things happen. I'm moving the mouse around. Things are changing. I wish I can clear it, but I can't move the mouse anymore. There's 11 of them. If I click, boom. Clear that set, yo. And then 2 walls were added after the fact. And I'm able to pull this away. Clear. I'm able to pull it away. All right. Let me try and only select this corner one so it's clear. All right. Clear that set, yo. And then this one was added to the set. I don't have the name properly. All right. The dog is now stirring. The dog needs to be taken care of. We're going to find someone to raid. Yeah, the dog's getting agitated. All right. I will use this opportunity to let the dog calm down so I'm not taking him out of his crate when he's all agitated. And we'll find someone to raid. Don't do that. Let's do some credits. So many things happened today. Oh, God. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Seriously, this is crazy. Crazy. New followers: Kason, South Designer, Zorpak, Cryptic, Cool, Bubby. Hi, I'm Michael Bai. D. Gorth, Ziggy, Bubba, Lord, Zave, Giordi, Creefan, Jojo, Nard, Apoc, Wisness, 666, Coke, and Mig. Thank you so much for the follows. And Joff, Stick and Stone. Wait, that was a gift sub. Steven, thank you for gift subbing. Oh my God. Adam, Mig, and Yag. Thank you so much for those raids. The dog is freaking the hell out. We got to go somewhere. What a crazy stream. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where'd we go last? Oh, all right. Yeah. We're gonna go to Clayman. We're gonna go to Clayman. If in Unity dev is what you're into, or just good game devs in general, it's gonna be a perfect place for you. Raid, Clayman, dev. I do again. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging. I hope if you haven't wishlisted Alpine Lake, please feel free. If you tried the demo and you liked it, leave a review. They help. Reviews are very useful. And yeah, I'm here every day. My schedule is a little wild because of the new dog, but hopefully I'm still here every weekday around the same time. And yeah, crazy day. What a mega freaking raid. All right, everyone. Have a good rest of your week. I hope your weekend was decent. And I'll catch you next